can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning. Can you hear me? Why is the microphone symbol so weird in OBS? Dude. Yeah. Wait. Good morning. This is early. It's not even 3 p.m. I'm making up. Damn, I have a fucking PoE mustache. Good morning. But hey, I'm sleeping well. Early bird again, yeah. Yeah, early bird again. Ooh, I have some news for today. That's gonna be interesting. Stormfade was down yesterday the whole day. No one told me. Hey, no one of you guys told me. At like 5 p.m., Stormfade was down. My whole server was down. Till 9 a.m. in this morning. No one told me. We're gonna have some World of Warcraft partner giveaways for the next few days. What is happening with that music, though? I had no idea that Timmy Trumpet is pumping like that. Holy shit. I just clicked the first thing on my YouTube front page. Jesus. Why is he pumping so hard? Jesus Christ. What is happening? Jesus Christ. I had no idea. That is... Dude, he's pumping, though. He pumping. He pumping, though. I did yesterday talk with my guild as well. I have now officially... I want to say quit. Paused my guild raid. Did you do AA yesterday as planned? Nope. We did not. No, we did not. Can we save that key until Harkley later on is here? I am actually pretty excited to play World of Warcraft. I want to pump a little bit. Dude, Yamios. I did 65k DPS in Knockwood yesterday. I'm amazed how much damage I can actually do. I'm actually pretty hyped right now playing World of Warcraft. I play a different character right now. That's how I feel. Not being in the need of healing people, but pumping, that's... I'm actually amazed. Actually got the 21 and the 22. Ah, damn. Okay, Timmy. Okay, Jesus. Holy moly. Jesus, Timmy. I love these. I love these. I love watching these. Deep. Of course, pulling a whole all-nighter. Of course. Of course. Not even just sleeping or then going to bed. Look at the... Oh my god. I knew it. Like, you see those cowboy hats on them? I would love to talk to them and ask them about gun control, or Donald Trump, the wall. Ooh, they gotta have some spicy answers, huh? Abortion? Fentanyl? Defunding the police? That's their kryptonite. Oh my god, they're as conservative as they can be. Oh my god. And they're nailing it. Oh my god. Ah. Please be a little bit more stereotypical. Yearly no lever? Yeah. Call the manager. Oh my god. Ooh, they are so conservative. Uh, mm. The first answer I would select him. Sure. Sure. Dude, if you would stand in front of this dude, you would say the magical words gun control, he would perish. He would just perish. He would just deatomize. USA #1. Damn. Celebrate. Oh. Hey. Okay. God, I love watching these. Holy shit. I love watching these. The TNA special, but that is like they just uploaded these. They just uploaded these, but this is like from like 13 years ago. Hmm. Zoom. Hmm. Bando, good morning. Wait, what? What? The cow. A poop in his bed. Okay, okay. They summarized all animals. So, okay. It was a wild party at Farmer John's. Whoever, man. Hey. No, hey. Good answer. Okay, not what? Yeah, I said cow as well, but didn't we cover all animals already? Didn't we just establish that? Sorry, OG is not on. Dementia kicked in, yeah, I mean. OG not there yet. Oh, he gave another shot. Oh my god. Again. If you tell, wow, that's, by the way, interesting. Under uh that's again like if you look at her, you know that if you say the words gun control, she's like, no, just perishes. Hey lady, what do you think about abortion? No. An egg? A gyal. A gyal. What a weird question, though, to ask. A hoe? What does that mean? What is a hoe? What is a hoe? Oh, oh! That's a hoe. Like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was like, then suddenly, yeah, go dance! Look at her. Huh? And then suddenly switched around and goes, go dance! Oh my god, like, what is that move? And then slowly, like, he's just like, go dance! Slow clap, and then. Come on, OG. Hmm. Hopefully. Hopefully he would. Damn, that was a wild party, though. That was a wild ass party, though. But that would be a wild ass party, though. I'm so confused about. Gyal. Gyal. I don't know. A gyal. This answer made Steve Harvey trash the mic. What was the question? So I didn't get it, though. I have no idea. Are we just naming that whole crew now? Who? Oh, I have no idea. Am I too young to know the Mickey Mouse family? I have no idea. Huh? Loretta Cow, who is shit? Who in the fuck? Who are these people? Who the fuck is that? Demetrius Johnson? Who? Ash Ketchum. I'm so confused. He thinks it's so funny. I have no idea, dude. I am so confused. Oh my god, I'm so confused. That was so bad. Oh god, that was bad. Jesus Christ. Paranoid woman spam calls 911 before going insane in jail. Hmm. Drugs? Fuck all people drunk driving. Fuck all those people. Drunk driving. Fuck them all. It's so scary. Imagine that thing gets caught below the car and you have this rope in your hand. That's scary. Like literally on a daily basis, there's a police chase in LA. Streamers reacting to it every single day. Right? And they always get caught. Like I don't know what at this point they're trying to do. They're always making it worse, but every day they're trying. Like, look, what's she doing? What you doing, dog? Like, you're fucked already. Like, what do you think? You fucked already. Grabbing another beer? Hold my beer! It's, by the way, a toy gun, if anyone is wondering. It's a toy gun. That's not a real gun, if anyone is wondering. Wee wee wee. That sounded like one of those dudes is playing. That sound! Is he playing Candy Crush right now? Listen. Those diamonds. He's playing Candy Crush, right? What is that? What is that? What is he? What is he? Since when do they have a slingshot like that? I had. What? Yo, Stunoi. Poor doggy, though. Only worried about the doggy. I am only worried about the doggy. Fuck the. Literally, fuck this dude. Literally, fuck this dude. Drunk driving. And then saying, stop, stop, I'm not ready. Stop, I'm not ready. FYI, dog was never hurt. Yes! Fuck this dude for drunk driving. Hey, doggy, chill. Doggy, chill, chill. Like, and then at the end saying, oh my god, I'm not ready. No, no, don't get me out of here. No, I'm not ready. Stop. Let me hit my vape. Remember the girl from last time? No, I will only comply if you guys let me hit my vape. No. 20 guns pointed at your head. No, I don't want to comply. No, I want to hit my vape. Damn. Yes, I know that. I'm using German doggies, and they're saying words like Platz, because that's how they trained, right? For multiple years. Yes, that's what we have in Germany. Doggies and steel. Oh my god, this reminds me of something. Ah, instant regret. I know that. What am I? Whoa! What happened if you type instant regret into YouTube? Oh my, oh, ooh. Mama. Oh my god, you can do this yourself, guys. You can do this yourself because I will not show that, but Jesus! If you type instant regret on YouTube searches, holy moly. Oh, 100% banned. 100% banned. Oh, 100% banned. Jesus. Mama. You go ahead. You do yourself. You go ahead and type this yourself. I had no idea that if you type that. Y'all hate us. Oh, you just hate us. Oh wow, 2005 looked different. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's sick of it. You're telling me that... Wait, you're telling me they're actually standing there for hours? I thought they film once and piss off. What? They're actually standing there for the whole morning? Oh my god. Some people actually have a really fucked up job, though. Damn. Damn! I'm just playing World of Warcraft. How about that? God damn! And I still don't know who Mighty Mouse is. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Hallie, how are you doing? Lone Wolf, Yuri, Yamios, how are you doing? Stuno, you Zoom. YPP, and Mikkel is here. Penguin is here. Megaboo. Shaking my head, but Megaboo is not a bot. There you go. Wish you a wonderful good morning. How are you doing? The Mighty and Daniel, Drapsnet and Gabber, Hellraiser, and Kata, good morning. Now I lost my train of thought. Robin is here, Yuri is here, Stuno is here. Good morning, sunshines. I have a few news to talk with you today about. Otherwise, I want to play some WoW. That's what I really want to do. I got some work to do, so I will not be sitting here for another 7 hours today, but... Demetrius Johnson. How did you remember that name? Do you have a cool key? I don't know. I don't know. I think Temple, right? Might be a Temple, though. Went full cycle yesterday. I have that news for you guys. I have that news for you. Stormfade was offline the whole day. Yuki changed his name. Oh, happy Monday, Yuki. We're gonna be working on you today. You changed your name again. Yuki, we're gonna be working on you today. Stormfade was offline the whole day yesterday. No one told me. We're gonna have some WoW partner giveaways. Gonna show you in a second what we're gonna be giving away over the next few days. We'll show you. 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 In a second. And one of the probably most important news, I did pause my guild raid. Anyone is wondering, don't want to call it quitting. I call it pausing. It's just on halt, right? Most people that usually quit our guild, for example, they are like just done with WoW, right? And done with raiding. I am definitely not done with WoW. My example for WoW is not over yet. I, of course, have to do a post in the guild Discord, but for me, I paused. Is that the progress and you take the CE and farm? Maybe. No, of course, like, loot is nice. Loot is, don't get me wrong, loot is nice. And the cloak, the cloak from Zakharov? Zerkan? Would be nice, though. But instead, I'm gonna be fighting with you guys over that cloak. How about that? Because everyone wants that cloak, huh? Like, there's no one who does not want that cloak. Still need to update that item level list, though. Voice of the Silent Star. I just gotta fight with you guys about this. Yeah, no, Hellraiser, I talked with them exactly about this. Because our main tank also quit. Just heard about that yesterday. I was not able to find a post about that in the guild Discord. Not our main tank, our second tank, Blood Decay, is also quitting. The Boomy is also pausing. And it's like, hey guys, like I'm here, right? It should not be about like one person, but I mean, if the setup looking bad, I be there, right? I'm not out of World of Warcraft. I'm not out of the world. I'm still here though, right? But I said like, yeah, it's probably the best. It's probably the best. Like it is. The concerns that they offered yesterday was about me burning out though, and I hear this all the time. People telling me I'm burning out. And I have to make an Andrew Tate take about this. Guys, I have no time to burn out. Working on my shop, working on the website, working on streaming and streaming more, working on YouTube, working 16 hours a day. Like, dude, I ain't no time to burn out. I remember Caitlyn back in the days, right? We just started working on Stormfade and he was like, Scruffy, don't burn yourself out. I'm like, dude, I'm just doing something. Like, I'm not, dude. Leave the burnout argument for people that are actually hardworking. Not someone who's playing World of Warcraft the whole day and just types a little bit of news. Right? How about we leave that burnout argument for someone who's actually working? Not someone like me who is a fat, bald neckbeard playing World of Warcraft. How about that? Right? That's literally undermining everyone who's actually having a burnout from their job. Because I do what I love doing. What I love doing is a 21 Azure Vault, though. Because Azure Vault is a great key this week. Can we weekly too? Stuno. And we're going to start with Azure Vault because Azure Vault is such an amazing key this week. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fun. Take on me. It's Monday. Of course, many people are working. We're going to wait until like more people are coming. But, of course, you need to substitute with a random healer now. But that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm not worried. It's at least not an explosive week like next week, though. Ugh. So I paused the main raid, guild raid, blah, blah, blah. I paused that. And said I will be just fighting with you guys over the cloak from the last boss. What's going to be interesting is that that offers me a lot of plans for the future. A lot of plans. Nice. Even though I will not be main guild raiding, Jesus Christ, I will be still raiding a lot. I'm happy to announce that we're going to be doing a lot more viewer raids. In the first week of Season 2, we're going to do our viewer raid on Friday and Saturday. We're going to do normal on Friday, Saturday, heroic in the first week, though. But in the second week, because I want to focus more on Mythic Plus in the first week, making sure we're going to get all of our weeklies done. We're going to get a lot of new items out of the dungeon, higher item level. Want to make sure of that. But starting in the second week, potentially, we're going to go ahead and we're going to be doing viewer raids a lot more. A lot more. We might going to be raiding 5 times a week again, as I do currently. With Guild and you guys, it's 5 days, and I might going to be doing this with you guys in the future as well. But just with you, not with my guild. Because I want to get my heroic kills done. And I will pushing you guys through some progress. Gonna be the first time though that we ever do this. With new content. right? Season 4 Shadowlands does not really count because there was not a new raid progress. We're gonna be doing a Wednesday viewer raid, and we're gonna do heroic, and then we're gonna do on Thursday, continue the ID, and start where we left on Wednesday, and so on. Right? That is the plan. That is the plan. Doing more viewer raids. I think that could be pretty funny though. Until I lose my mind. And then we don't. Because I'm not what to do. I'm not what to do. I will just go insane at some point. He killed 500 times Razagev, viewer rate. No, thanks. No. I'm good. I'm definitely more of a Mythic Plus player than raid player like that. No, I'm good. Ella, Ella. So that's gonna be an interesting time though. But the things that I have planned, it's just like I can't fulfill the obligation of raiding 3 times a week. I can't. Okay, let me juice up and then we're gonna go in wonderful. Oh, EVG, good morning. How you doing? Happy Monday. We start into your week, man. Relax. Take it easy. So that's one of the news. I with the guildies yesterday about it. They didn't even need me yesterday for Razagev. I didn't even know because I didn't raid on Wednesday, Thursday. Didn't know that they were already like close of like re-killing Razagev. They just re-killed and the raid was over yesterday. Don't even need the bubble right now. Don't sit in front of them. Yummy, watch out. And please, oh, we have to do this again, guys. There you go, in the top of the screen. It says exactly what you guys need to do. Please clear Thundering immediately. I don't want to deal with that bullshit anymore. I see the timer of Thundering going so low, and there's no need for that. Please don't. Yo, Fix to you as well. Wonderful good morning, I wish ya.
Everything. I don't see enough dots.
Oh, it's more dots now. Hit it like you mean it.
Come on, more DPS.
What we're also gonna do the next few days, guys, we're gonna have some giveaways sponsored by Blizzard. We have some cool transmog from Blizzard, the Fireplume Regalia, whatever that is. It's a transmog. I do have a picture for that, but I do have a picture for that. But Blizzard sponsored another free giveaways for us. It's some Transmog. Hashtag War Partner, hashtag the Dragonblight patch 10.1 coming on the 3rd of May. Let's finish the shades before we're gonna pull big. Finish the shades. This time, this dude is not escaping me. Wonderful. Pull. Good pull. That's why I love Ultra VoD this week so much. Such a good key this week. The big pulls. So Blizzard sponsored a few more giveaways. That's gonna be great. You kick green? Okay. Green. What's your problem, green? But yeah, look at the Resto Druid. Resto Druid is so much not fun. You're already out of mana. Please clear Thunder Ring immediately. Stop dealing with that. We also need to kill the Shades afterwards because our healer needs to drink. Gotta make sure of that. Yo, Sidonian, Azuria, how are you guys doing today? Jesus Christ. Azuria, I hope you have a wonderful start into your Monday. You're getting some sick weeklies done? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. And I'm having more fun than I ever had, to be honest. Like, my excitement for World of Warcraft is on a peak level. I don't know. And I'm getting so excited for Season 2 as well. Just saying go? Okay. Okay, dude. Guys, please, I don't want to hear that timer of Thundering. Guys, please just clear Thundering immediately, though. No need to deal with that bullshit. No need to deal with that bullshit. And Thundering is going to be gone. Like, it's going to be so awesome. It's going to be so awesome when Thundering is gone. You're not going to be doing the Heroic Keystone Master Challenge? The Heroic Hardcore Keystone Master Challenge? Oh, hell no. No. No, I'm not interested in the Hardcore Challenge, to be honest. Not my thing, though. Not my thing. That's not my vibe. That's not my tune. For everyone who doesn't know what he's referring to, the WoW content creators, the streamers, are currently doing a hardcore challenge in retail. Because we also found some interesting stuff on the PTR, the 10.1 PTR, about some potential hardcore realms in the future for retail. I am personally not looking forward to doing some hardcore challenges though. I'm personally not really much interested in that. Even in other games, I'm not playing hardcore because I love wiping. The fact that I love guild raiding so much has something definitely to do with me loving to wipe and die. But that's sadly not my tune though. But I think it's great. I think it's great that they would be doing something like that, and the community is just to see that the people are doing their own game fun is very, very important because that is the charm of World of Warcraft. That was the charm of World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft being like a sandbox mode of you determine your own fun. You do what you want to do. Is it really truly hardcore when you're using a pre-made group like for Mythic Plus like now will do? Now got shit on yesterday on Twitter. That's where I definitely saw that. He got shit on for the fact that he playing a paladin, and some no-name dude was saying. So this was a Twitter conversation. A no-name dude was like saying, "Dude, you're playing a paladin in a hardcore challenge. How low can you be? How low can you be?" And I was saying, "Yeah, true champ. Your main is 2.8k score." Damn, we're definitely determining again, like, people's skill by just their score, right? But yeah, no, like, he of course got shit on for so many things. Like, you're saying now about his pre-made group, other people are saying, oh my god, you're playing a paladin in a hardcore challenge that's so fucking low. It's just like, pff, guys. Like, it's a hardcore challenge. Like, let them do it as they wish to. Like, why would I care? I have really no take on that. So it's like, I don't give a fuck. Let them. Please clear funding immediately. Like, let's not do that too long. Yeah. I would most likely had done it if I hadn't just rejoined the game. So I kind of just want my chars ready for 10.1. Fair enough. Fair enough, though. Fair enough, though. But as I said, I think in general, I think it's great that people are coming up with these ideas and also following through with these rules. Because there's no real, you have to delete your character if you die. Other people like West, they're doing this in PvP, for example, right? They're doing arenas until they die, right? So that's actually pretty fun. And it's pretty interesting content, though. I see this with Path of Exile, for example, where hardcore is something that interests players way more than just regular softcore. Because there's something to anticipate for. Totally see that, but not for me, though. Like a Path of Exile. I don't want to play hardcore. My character already died almost 600 times. Other people on my friend group, they have like 20 deaths. They're trying to keep it slow. But I'm playing softcore as softcore as I can. I'm just a tryhard. I'm just a fucking tryhard. I always go with the head through the wall. And I mean, you could consider this as stupid, but why would I pay attention to dying? Like, If it happens, it happens. Yeah, no one cares about dying in softcore, exactly. That's the anticipation that people then have. And it's definitely content though. It's definitely content. But it's really important for me to do what I want to do, and I'm not looking for, like, I'm having so much fun with my paladin right now. I don't want to start like playing Break the Meta, right? Break the Meta is also another event currently running, right? Where people are like doing the thing now. Doing Mythic Plus now with off-meta specs. I'm not looking forward to do that. Like, no. I have way too much over my paladin. Then deciding now to go over and go Guardian Druid again. Fuck Guardian Druid. Blizzard's most hated class. F tier tank getting nerfed by Blizzard. Fuck that. Fuck that. Really no interest. Really no interest. Yeah, but Scruffy, that could be such a good shout-out potential for your stream, man. If the Radar IO dudes hosting that, gonna look into your stream. Like, dude. Streamers like Caitlyn, they always gave me advice to how to grow my stream. Just advertise your stream in all Facebook groups. If I really wanted to advertise my stream hard, I would probably do it though, right? It's the same thing. If I was desperately in my life needing and wanting a six-pack, would I continue drinking Red Bull and eating McDonald's every single day? Probably not. If I really, really wanted to, I would probably not. It's I have my hands full to play with people. I play with people like you guys in chat every single day. Do I need another 100 people that also just jump in for a weekly no lever on a Tuesday? It's Monday. We have to look forward today into me asking you guys the whole time, how many weekly keys do you guys still need? Right, we'll be asking this the whole day. Please let me know, guys. Work with me. I'm gonna make sure we're gonna get a full vault. Just tell me, work with me. Do I really need another 100 people that are gonna care for about this? Would love to see Scruffy also in this challenge, but of course in Mythic Plus. Axe, not premates, and with Monk Tank. Oh my god. That's what I mean, that the charm of hardcore, right? Seeing people suffering. Sure, I know it is content though. I get it, but what I want to do, if it happens, because it's pretty late at this point, next weekend, go ahead and do some PTR Mythic Plus. I still need some video footage. I do hope that we're gonna have another Mythic Plus testing next week though. I really hope that there's gonna be at least one more week. Because I need some video footage about it, because I want to do some video guides. And I know, guys, there are gonna be a trillion other streamers, YouTubers gonna be doing, like, guides about it. And everyone's gonna look into the big ones, like Fat Boss or Kalani. I know that people are gonna look into that. Not necessarily look into mine. It's more about, like, I did what I can. I tried what I can. I'm gonna be explaining dungeons when I'm playing with you. I'm gonna be having a website for guides. I have video guides about it. Wow. I bubbled too late, though. I sadly bubbled too late. And stood in the void zone. Freaking trinket, man. Delete time? Yeah, now I need to delete my paladin. Okay, now let's go train of thought. Now let's go train of thought. That random death was so sussy. So unnecessary. Because I'm a tryhard, that's what I mean. Wanted to do my trinket, wanted to bubble in last second. And last second was a second too late, though. Was a second too late. Oh, PTR. I want to do some PTR next week. And I just want to do some YouTube guides about it, because then I can claim at least I tried my best. Right? I've been making a lot of examples recently about people always saying they're trying their best, but they don't succeed. Right? And I don't necessarily think it's about succeeding. It's about, like, them trying their best, right? When we talked about streamers going over to Kick instead of, like, no longer streaming on Twitch, because they're nowadays every small streamer is entitled to make a living out of streaming, right? We talked about this so much, right? Where it doesn't, I don't understand since when every small streamer with just a handful of viewers is now making more money than every hardworking person in this world. Since when is this entitlement coming from? And I feel like, dude, or other streamers like Caitlyn, remember, like, talking with him about, like, oh yeah, stream is not working out. I might need to take a job. Not making enough money. And, like, I'm personally, like, wondering, dude, I'm having my own business that I'm trying to make my life, my monthly income, right? Making a living out of that. I'm doing YouTube videos. I'm doing a website. I'm putting work in 16 hours a day. The fellas are streaming 3 days a week for like 6 hours. Since when is everyone expecting with 18 hours of work per week to suddenly make a living out of that? Where's that coming from? Where's that sentiment coming from? So weird to me. It's about, like, me just trying my best. If I do YouTube videos, if I do a website, if I stream 8 hours a day, and let's say it's 7, it's not 8 anymore, because you guys are all going to bed at like 10 p.m. And I'm not making a living out of this. That's about at least trying, right? That's at least trying. And me trying to explain you guys how a dungeon works, with a website, with video guides, with streaming 7 hours a day. At least I can claim at the end, I tried my best. Because there's so many examples of stuff where people are, like, complaining about something, but they're not trying their best. They're just not trying their best. Even if you guys will not look into those things. At least I can claim I tried. Guys, thundering? Please clear thundering immediately. Let's not hesitate too long. Like, this was a panic situation, right? That looked really risky, though. Doesn't have to be. Just let's walk in the beginning immediately. Ignore next ad, finish boss. But I entertain 2 viewers and 3 bots. Of course, I need to get paid a living wage for that. That's what I mean. Sidonian, you were not here, but you have been ranting about this last week a lot. Streamers leaving Twitch because, oh, Kick pays more. And then I look into those streamers, they have literally 1 donator. And 1... Suddenly they have 200 subs. But out of those 200, 150 are coming from 1 person. Could you just not go ahead and ask this 1 person for money, though? You don't need to leave Twitch. You have like literally only 1 person donating your monthly living, right? Do you really need to leave Twitch? Just ask him for money directly. Right? But yeah, that's what I mean. We ranted about this a lot last week. We don't need to go over this again. Like, I got everything out that I need to say about it. I have really nothing to say. I have really nothing that is unprocessed at this point. Like, I had a lot of unprocessed emotions about that, but I did let everything out last week. Right? We said enough about it. But no, I would love that went far, right? That went far from like one topic to another. What I would love doing is next weekend do some Mythic Plus on the PTR. I know we shifted the topic away like crazy. Maybe it's not that processed, but what's going on in my mind? But hey, I think I actually said my piece. Can one of the red paladins res while I'm using my stuff? Keep in mind a prot paladin needs to spend holy power. A red paladin just needs to cast res. Y'all don't need to do much. But I'm trying to also keep you alive. Nah, but we should not go again into that topic. Can I hope for another Mythic Plus weekend so I can get some testing some specs on the PTR? Let's do that together. Let's do that together. I really want to go on the PTR and do some testing. At least each dungeon once. That's all I need, at least for video footage. It will be just like 1 stream, though. I don't want to make like that much of testing. But I feel like also like season 2 is saved anyway, right? What we really need to deal with in the next season is tyrannical and fortified, and we just determine, oh, under or tyrannical. No, thanks. Right? And that's gonna be the main driver of rotating on a weekly basis. We res you. We do res you. We do res you. Not sure what is faster. Oh, resing for sure. Resing for sure. Wait, you actually wait. Let's res you. I don't know. Can you teleport to this boss though? Explosive is gone, Quaking is gone, Volcanic is back, Raging gets changed, and we talked about the Raging affix as well. Right? I ranted about it a little bit. Not that I hate the Raging changes, they were great. I was only talking about, like, imagine dungeons like Knockout Offensive, where you need 20 interrupts per trash pack and you can't interrupt them anymore due to Raging. And one day later, Blizzard actually changed that. Blizzard did go ahead and actually change that. And allows now interrupts during Raging. Raging is a free affix now. You can't stun them anymore, but you can still interrupt. Spiteful not gonna be one-shotting people anymore. Bolstering not increasing the HP. There's so many changes about the affixes. I was waiting the whole week for Yuki because Yuki said he's gonna be here Monday, Tuesday. And Yuki, for example, the paladin in my group, he said he might quit for season 2 because everything looks bad. The dungeons looks bad. The affixes look bad. I feel season 2 is saved because it looks really great. The affixes with the changes, so good. So good. Really feels like no affix, to be honest. You mean right now, or it will feel like no affix? Because if we are honest, Raging is tough sometimes currently. Knockout Offensive, Fortified. You have the caster trash mobs on the second boss. Let them rage. Let them rage. And you mean on the PTR? Yep. I would agree on the PTR currently, it's not a real affix. It feels so good. Maybe Mythic Plus is getting more fun, not only in 2 weeks. Exactly. Like, what we really need to worry about in the future is just Tyrannical and Fortified. Because those things still gonna be stupidly bad, right? Like, we're still gonna have a Tyrannical Underrot. That will not change, right? Second boss and Underrot is terrible. And we do have to deal with this in a Tyrannical week. Right, this will not necessarily change. I feel like Tyrannical and Fortified had the most impact into dungeons. That really determined on a weekly basis which dungeons are going to be doable or not. And those are the most impactful affixes. Not necessarily all the other affixes. But the other affixes like explosives being gone, quaking being gone. Guys, say something in my chat if you liked quaking. Show me one person in this world that actually said like, oh yeah, quaking is not that bad. No. Please go ahead and play a caster. I want to see everyone who would be claiming they liked quaking to play an arcane mage. Just once for one dungeon. Go ahead. Go ahead. Play an arcane mage for one dungeon. I want to see how much you like quaking. Then we speak again. The Beastmasters in this world. Oh yeah, quaking was not too bad though. Yeah. Okay. Get the weak around is a nice issue for casters. It's a non-issue even for casters, go ahead, play an arcade mage. Go ahead, play a fucking arcade mage. Exactly. GG's. Wonderful run, guys. Azure Ball, very enjoyable key, though. No, I don't have a temple now. Yeah, oh, yeah. The Mighty is saying it right. Last boss Knockhood. Oh, that's gonna be great, though. Quaking's gonna be great. Because you want to get one cast done, right? You just want to cast for a second. Nope. You have to dodge the things on the floor, and then you finally found the moment you can cast your first spell. Quaking. Boop. Quaking just killed 2 people on the 3rd boss in Azure Vault. It just killed 2 people. Such a wonderful affix. So fun. So fun. Not an issue. Go ahead, play a guys. Go ahead, play a caster. Go ahead, play a caster. Especially a hard caster like an Arcane Mage is the best example. You just want to stand there and just cast. Second boss, Academy, for example. You dodge the Void Zones on the floor, then the boss has an interrupting shout, and then you have Quaking, and then you dodge again a Void Zone. Then you have Quaking again, and then you have the interrupting shout again. The Beastmasters in this world, they have nothing to complain. Guys, Quaking is gone. Explosive was worse than Quaking? Yeah, absolutely. 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 I consider Explosive also more of a struggle, especially for me. Because in a Explosive week, I've been sitting here every week, the whole week, every single day, for 8 hours ranting about explosives. Who is in the need of doing explosives? Why people are not doing explosives? Why does no one care about explosives? Every single day. Next week we do have explosives though. It's the last time. And you will see me sitting there the whole day about like ranting about explosives. Totally normal. Because they're gonna be exploding left and right. I agree with that. But keep in mind that terminology, guys. Terminology. Terminology. An affix being annoying, and you said it right. Who said it? Who said it? Bando said it. It's not an issue, it's just fucking holy fucking annoying. Exactly. 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 Spiteful is more of an issue than Quaking, though. Spiteful causes more people to die than Quaking. That's true. But when I consider an affix bad, it does not necessarily say issue or annoying. It's just like a bad affix. It's not fun to not be able to play. Trock is complaining about Trock is arguing about one thing being more of an issue than the other. Right? And sure, Spiteful is more of an issue than Quaking. For sure, for sure. That's what I mean. Quaking was an issue. Yeah, as a Demon Hunter main, obviously, you will also not say like it's an issue, but it is not fun to not play the game. Right? It's just not fun to not play the game. Spiteful is the unfollow affix? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Caps here. Volcanic, I thought, was more of a pain than Quaking as it was random. Trog, I don't know, Trog. I gotta be honest. As a demon hunter, as a melee main, I don't know if I can take that for granted, right? You guys, would you ever take any parenting advice from me? Right? My opinion about parenting, what is a good parent, is probably completely unnecessary and unvaluable because I'm still living in my parents' house. Right? So how am I the one who's judging about how to parent your children? Right? So how can someone who is always playing like a melee class, not dealing with quaking anyways, like argue from a caster perspective, right? Stunoy, as always, you please just hop in my queue and we go from there. Who's Ryo? You are Ryo? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is you. It is number 3. And it's number 2. Oh, Jesus. Yamio's next one. Yamio's next one. I'm gonna bring your Warlock to the next one. Whew. Thank you. You remember back when Quaking just killed us? No, Quaking just killed us. On the third boss in Azure Vault right now, Quaking just killed us. It just killed 2 people. We had 2 other paladins just bubbling. Right? They just killed the healer and the hunter. Quaking is just a bad affix. How is it mandatory on an ability to stack in a zone, like the third boss when he's doing absolute 0? To stake there on the smallest possible room ever, and then you have to deal with quaking. They changed it in the one thing of Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Right? In SPG they changed it on the worm. On the other dungeons, no. Truck, I say it one more time. Truck, I say it one more time. Truck, one more time. No one is debating that quaking is an issue. If we argue about affixes being an issue, let's start talking about tyrannical and fortified. You talk about something being in a bad affix, you're making it an issue. I want to talk about an issue. Just a bad affix. Storming is a really, really hard affix. A hard affix. Oh damn. Storming causes so many lives to get taken by the boss. So many. Is it an issue? No, just press WASD, motherfucker. Of course not. Can you please stop ranting about it being an issue? Especially from a melee perspective, it is really bad as a caster if you are never able to cast. Right? You're disagreeing about a point, Truck. You're trying to disagree with me on a point that no one made. Right? Okay, let me juice up SPG next. Frog, chill. Frog, chill, man. Troggy. Brother, man. You're talking like you have the maximum wisdom of World of Warcraft. Oops. You're talking like you have the maximum wisdom of World of Warcraft. You're playing a demon hunter that fell rushes into everyone. Froggy, I have been asking you in the beginning that you could please interrupt a single mob, and you ended up with one interrupt a whole dungeon, my man. If you start now saying to me that, yeah, casting mobs in dungeons are not an issue, then, I mean, how much can I take that for granted? Frog is the fifth ethics, he's saying himself. Right? Like, ooh. Yahoo. Oh, Yahoo. The patrol is here. Oh, Yahoo. That's the spiteful week. There you go. The spiteful week procs again. Frog. Frog. You have been doing dungeons with me where you did one interrupt the whole dungeon. Fair to say that you said you play only with one hand, though. Because your hand was broken or something. But don't say that never happened. Don't say it never happened. What happened? Dude. It's all good. It's not a big deal. I'm just like saying we should not talk about like something you like. That's not sound like we have the maximum wisdom. I am talking about anecdotal evidence, right? Anecdotal, because I'm a stupid noob in this game. Anecdotal evidence. Anecdotal evidence means from my own experience as a caster, for example. Quaking is annoying. Right? And I think that is something that no one can debate about. Right? And all the other casters in chat are going to be agreeing with that, right? That's why I'm saying, go ahead, guys. Play an Arcane Mage in a Quaking week. Let's see how annoying it is. That's why I haven't done my Arcane. Yeah, Tinker's right now saying he hasn't played his Arcane. That's... The casters to agree. Froggy, it's all good. Let's leave that topic as is now. All I'm saying is, we have been talking about two different things. We're referring to Quaking being a bad ethics and everyone's celebrating it to be gone. If you hate the fact that it's gone, that's totally your thing, and no one will be trying to change your opinion. And I was not trying to change your opinion. I was trying to tell you, see it from the shoes of someone else. Try to wear the shoes of someone else. That's why I'm referring to Arcane Mages. Because they're literally the most stationary turrets you can imagine. And maybe also like the extreme example though, right? There's no caster as stationary as an Arcane Mage. So that's literally the most extreme example I could make. But otherwise, thank God. they're gonna remove explosives. We have to deal with one more explosive week next week. And as I said, I'm gonna be renting it every day, the whole day about it. That's gonna be so fucked up again. But hey, let's embrace it. Let's embrace it for one last time. We can actually see how much headache Blizzard had with explosives. Because they tried to make a change about explosive. And they changed explosive on the PTR for like 10 times. Until they decided, yep, let's just remove it. Right? Let's just remove it. They're not coming up to a good conclusion of how to deal with explosives. That's gonna be great. And as the Mighty is saying, I don't know, I mean, like, the Mighty, I don't think Blizzard is necessarily lazy. They're probably putting their attention to something else. That might be the case. They may be putting their attention to something else. Boss. Well, my game bugged? Really? Are you sure? You stood in the void zone, though. You don't see the void zone when the midnight thing is happening. I don't think Blizzard is lazy. I think they're just focusing on different things. That would be my take. Maybe they are aware of certain issues. Ooh, Tinker, don't stun. Tinker, don't stun, though. It allows me to do my Divine Toll, though, but... Great, but... It's not... No, no, usually I mean, I already started this dungeon without ready check, without pull time, and that was already like a mistake of mine, but... I learned to not Divine Toll this. Yeah, but I would still disagree with the Mighty. I feel like they have been trying the best with explosives. Right? Like, they literally changed explosive 10 times now on the PTR. Until they decided they can't come up with a good solution for it. I don't think that's lazy. I feel like there is... Let's be honest. Let's assume we are not lazy. And let's assume that we have plenty of time to think about a solution for explosives. Do we have a solution? Like, if you ask me, I have no idea in my mind what we could do with Explo as an ethics. How to change it. Because Blizzard's initial idea is, let's make sure we're not making it a healer issue anymore. They changed it so they're going to be spawning less, but they have significantly more health. They went from 1000 HP that they currently have to 700,000 HP, making it a DPS issue. And then players came up on the PTR with the idea, let's just let the explosives explode and just counter heal it. Because it's not worth dealing with them. Let just the healer do it and out heal it. And suddenly we went from one healer issue of explosives to another healer issue with explosives. Right? They made explosive a different type of healer issue. And Blizzard immediately acknowledging, nah, we can't do that. And then they removed explosive and turned it into shielding, right? There was a new affix on the PTR that was called shielding. Shielding was explosive. You have explosives that are spawning. If they're gonna explode, they're gonna shield the enemies with an absorb shield that the DPS has to break. And it was again a healer issue. I really had no idea how we could change explosive into what the goal was. Making it a DPS issue. Because I have been saying this quite frequent time, and people debated me about this. Most affixes in the game currently are healer affixes. And obviously, and I say it again before someone debates me about this is an exaggeration, right? Me claiming that Spiteful is a healer affix is an exaggeration. Obviously, it's not a healer affix, but it is made a healer affix due to the fact that many people are just getting hit by it. You have Grievous, you have Bursting. Bursting is also like a DPS affix. It's not like that it's just healer affix. It's an exaggeration of how players pursue it. Because players are just like, oh yeah, 7 stacks of Bursting, the healer needs to heal that. Right? You can release, my brother. Right? Keep in mind, it's just an exaggeration. We're probably going to start debating about that. It's just an exaggeration. Obviously, it's not, but... I miss Necrotic. I wish Necrotic was there in the game, yeah. I miss Necrotic too. Necrotic was not a bad affix in my opinion. Especially with all the nerfs and changes they implemented during Shadowlands about Necrotic, I really don't know why they removed it. They worked quite a bit on it, and then they were lazy, just removing it. Inspiring, alhamdulillah. That was good to be removed. Inspiring would not fit into how dungeons are working out currently. It would not fit though. Because of all the interrupts being required. I don't know what MIA means though, but like keep in mind Sidonian, keep in mind we had a week of Bursting Grievous. Missing in action? Yeah, but I mean, healers in general right now are missing in action. No one wants to heal anymore currently. So many healers dipped out of the game or decided to play DPS. Because it just sucks healing. They are missing in action totally. Because as we established, casters, regardless of the affixes, casters is not fun to play currently. So a healer is not fun to play. I don't blame them. If anything happens, they get blamed. No, absolutely not blaming them. It's about like at least having an affix just for tanks, where the tanks have to deal with, is not bad because we have plenty of affixes that only healers need to deal with. Right? The exaggeration that I'm making about Spiteful being a healer affix, Bursting a healer affix, Grievous being a healer affix, Explosives being a healer affix. Volcanic is most likely targeting players that are on range. So you have a melee meta anyways, and then you're the only range as a Resto Druid. You have fun. You have fun casting less when the game's already like hating on casters. There's a reason why there's a melee meta though. Because being a caster just sucks currently in itself. It's only fair. But why not having an affix that the tank has to deal with? Necrotic definitely deserves to be in the game though. Casters have long CD on interrupt and there are 5 million caster mobs. That's true. That's true. But I mean, I will not make the elemental shaman example now, but because they're just not that great currently though, even though they're not bad. But I'm just waiting for Shadowlands Classic Season 3. Jesus Christ. See you in 8 years. Do you really think it's gonna happen? Was almost impossible to find a tank on Necrotic Weeks. Explosives used to be for tank? Are you sure? I remember Okay, question to the chat. Tinker is saying explosive was mostly for the tank. Guys, really? Wasn't literally explosive something exclusively for the healer? Way back? I do not remember BFA anymore. I never remember I don't remember BFA anymore, to be fair. I remember the seasonal affixes, but I don't remember how to deal with explos anymore. That's why I'm just lacking my memory. It was almost impossible to find a tank on Necrotic Week. We're going into a week with Grievous Bursting. I'm not pugging, so I will not make a big argument about this, right? Because I'm not that knowledgeable, right? I'm not pugging, so how do I know what they're doing? During the Bursting Necrotic Week, Bursting Grievous Week that we had in Dragonflight now twice, what I did is I healed. That's the week I started healing, because I couldn't find a healer anymore. This one is despawning, right? Yeah. So, questionable, right? I really can't make a big argument about it because I'm lacking that experience. Same for Necrotic Weeks. Necrotic Weeks, I have been tanking the whole time. I tanked in Shadowlands, I tanked in BFA. I was always there. So it's hard for me to declare, is it true or not? But I would somehow like see some similarities between a Necrotic Week of tanks saying no, CBA, versus a Grievous Bursting Week of healers saying no, CBA. But I don't know, like I was always fulfilling that role that was CBAing. Right? That's why I'm sadly like can't make a distinguished comparison. Where's Alessio? I haven't seen the man in a long time. Oh, I don't know what the man is up to. I don't know, personally. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. I think it would be totally fair if we had affixes that would be most likely for DPS. Do I have a solution for this? Do I have a solution for explosive? How to make explosives a DPS affix? No. The best thing they could do is just remove it. I would not call them lazy for it. I think that's very mindful. They did put in a lot of thought about explosives. They couldn't come up with a solution. The best thing they can do is like pause explosives for a season and just move on with another affix. Like, what about the other affixes that are coming soon? Ugh. What about the other affixes that are coming soon? Incorporeal, Afflicted, and Entangling. Those gonna be some rough affixes though. For me personally, all of those affixes sound like Prot Paladin. What affix do you hated the most? I think Inspiring is pretty close to my most hated affix though. Seasonal epics, there's, for example, no seasonal epics that I hated, for example. Seasonal epics were always great. I had such a good time with the Goonies. Remember BFA Season 1? The Goonies? You killed a mob that was affected by Gahoon. And then there spawned like 2 worms that like Hussein bolted into another mob. That was so fun. I lost my memory also completely about Legion, so I don't know exactly what happened there. Legion was like really weird. Was really weird. Inspiring was fucked up though. I mean, it was also a seasonal affix though, but BFA was a different time though. Yeah, I mean, you can just CC the inspired mob and kill everything else, but this ended up sometimes in a really weird situation, though. Because that took so much time out of your thing. This, besides inspiring, it would be sanguine. I hate sanguine. It is most likely a tank affix, though. It's most likely a tank affix, though. But I remember in Shadowlands about remember Shadowlands with Sanguine. And it's a meme because it happened all the time. The whole season, it was a 12-week rotation, right? 10 out of 12 weeks, you did not see a single Frost Mage. And as soon as it was a Sanguine week, you suddenly had Warriors with the Spare, and you always had a Frost Mage suddenly popping up only in a thing week. Only in a Sanguine week. Where you as a tank try to kite mobs out of Sanguine, and suddenly like the Frost Mage is freezing and slowing everything. Damn, I need to breathe while I'm talking. I hate Sanguine though. It's more of a tank affix though, but I mean, other people can make it harder or easier. Yeah. But hey, even Sanguine is gonna get changed for next season, right? Sanguine puddles only gonna be existing for 12 seconds out of 20. And that's gonna make a significant difference. I just want to get coin flip on boss mechanics due to bad affix timing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe lazy was the wrong term. I would call this inconsistent. But Blizzard is consistently inconsistent though, right? Where we have 2 different things, right? Best example I can give from current season is 3rd boss Azure Vault versus 1st boss Temple. You drop the debuff that you have, and you get damage from the Void Zone that you drop immediately. 0.1 second later. In Azure Vault on the 3rd boss, that got changed. So you drop the Frost Bomb, you have time to walk out of it before you take ticking damage from the Void Zone. On the 1st boss in Temple, they don't do it. It's still like, you still need to be like doing the special technique of you're having the debuff, you go out, you drop it while walking. So you look at your debuff, 0.5 seconds remaining, you start walking, you drop it while you're walking. So you can suddenly just like avoid that thing. The damage from the Void Zone. There was this jumping technique on the third boss in Azure Vault. You drop it when the debuff had like 0.5 seconds, you started jumping forward, and that was how you avoided taking that damage. And in a Tyrannical week, that was mandatory, otherwise you just died. The Void Zone does like 150,000 damage. Does 150,000 damage. And the bomb exploding does the same damage. And boop, suddenly you're dead. If you don't do it. Damn! The healer did more damage than our DK. Stunoi! Stunoi, you really gotta thank everyone in this group for boosting you, because that was literally the first time in a long time in years that we boosted someone. Damn. That was literally a boost run though. Like, you were not even existing in this dungeon. And you wanna have both items? Damn. Damn, Stunoi, you gotta make up for that. Can we do temple? I have an academy though. Do you have a temple? 4-man, 21 SPG, damn. Yeah, that was literally 4-manning. Can I get boosted in one weekly? This is what I mean. That's why I hate boosting people. Because now everyone is asking the same thing. Right? Now everyone wants to get boosted. Right? It has to be consistent. You have to put up tonight for that boost? Yuki has temple? We can do that. Now this is what I mean. I hate boosting people because now everyone is like, dude, I have a free 50 item level. I just dinged 70. Can I get a boost too? Right? Can I heal some more if you want? Oh, sure, absolutely. Absolutely. We're working on the weekly no levers. Absolutely. If you want to heal more, you come. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think absolutely. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. No, Stunoi, I understand it comes from Stunoi. I understand it comes from the thing though. It comes from the DCs. Right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not blaming you. That's something that you can't necessarily influence. It's just like no one likes doing that. No one likes boosting. Because now like everyone is like in the chat like, I want a boost. I want a boost. Everyone wants the same treatment now. But that's something that you can't necessarily influence, so I'm not blaming you. It's all good. And it's all good. Yuki said he has a temple, we do temple. Dude, do we have now a 21, 22, and 23 academy? Damn. We will see. Hartley said he's probably not even here today, so we will see later on, right? But temple. What level is it though? What level is it though? What level is it though? Stunai, I appreciate if you want to help. I really do. But let's make sure we're gonna get people into the dungeon that need a weekly right now. Not the people that want to help. Like, I appreciate you want to help, but let's make sure we're gonna get the people done that need a weekly, because I don't want to sit here tomorrow in a hurry. Yuki, that's your key. You gotta be healing for me. We have costume, we have Yamios, you have Mikotos. Guys, how many weekly keys are you still missing? So you're free. You're free. Mikotos, Yamios, Kosten. What is your current stand on the weekly keys? You need temple for score, boop. All did none yet? Damn. Kosten? If you need all, I need 3 more plus score. I should bring Mikotos then, because he needs the most. He needs to start We should start with the one that is the slowest, right? That takes the longest. Like when you're cooking. Always start with the thing that takes the longest. Not like my mom that starts cooking the pasta before she's even doing the meat. Wait, no, opposite way. She's doing the meat an hour before the service, before dinner. But that's actually the quickest. Like the meat takes 5 minutes. The pasta takes 10 minutes. Why starting an hour early? Sorry. Unprocessed emotions, that's what I mean. Any small keys today? You want to do small keys today? We could do that actually. If enough of you guys have actually alts that are in the need of like a 16 or something, we should do that then. Absolutely. I'm totally down. I'm totally down for that. Me? We should do that. Then we should do, yeah, you log? Then we should do that. I mean, that sounds like already like enough people. We should actually do that then. Let me show you Fire Plum Regalia. Guys, this is the current transmog. This is the transmog. Why can I not make this bigger? Ooh. Ooh, that fits. Ooh. With those fist weapons, that's actually pretty nice. Why can I not make this bigger? Hello? Ah, I'm blind. There you go. The Fire Plum Regalia transmog. I think this is a shop thing, right? You can buy this in the in-game shop, right? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, my dwarf looks... Ew, what is that? I've never seen anyone looking like that. What is that? The Fire Plum Regalia transmog is something that we have to give away to 3 people. Nessingway? If you're coming out of the Baroque times, yeah. This one right here on the right side, guys. We have 3 codes for this to give away. We're gonna be starting with this tomorrow. I will announce it today. Stormfate didn't work for a whole day. That's why I also did not announce it. But we will be starting to give this away 1 per day. Starting tomorrow. Hashtag WoW Partner. Sponsored by Blizzard. 3 codes for Fire Plum Regalia. How about that? It's really good for Shaman. I think like when you have like 2 fist weapons, that looks actually pretty poggers. That thing that we just saw in Wowhead, that looks pretty good. With the fist weapons from the Ashes. Voila. I could use smaller keys for DK. Oh, hell yeah. No, then we're gonna do it. Scruffy Yuri. Fix title, it triggers my OCD? What? Messi. What? Huh? What? What? Eh? Missing an E? Oui, please. But that's a hashtag. Hashtag wow underscore partner. What do you mean? Not my stream title. What? Huh? Wait, what? You're confusing me so hard. Wow, partner? Partner? Hä? Lease? Clea? Fundering immediately. Immediately? Is it? Wait, isn't it? Immediately? God. Immediately. He's trolling you? No, 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 no. I had to Google how to spell immediately. Need 87 weeklies on
52 odds, please. Good morning to you as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had no idea how to spell immediately. How do you spell it then? Immediately? Meine Leute. Meow. Stuart, I wish you a wonderful dinner. Yeah, with the second mic, you're gonna hear like me smashing my keyboard like hard, right? That's just how it is. Yo, Bubba Johnny, I wish you a wonderful Monday. How you doing today?
How you doing today? Yes? Yeah. Yo, Life is here as well. Life, how you doing? You doing? What's up, Gucci, 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 Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang? Hell yeah. Say Gucci in German accent.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stib, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Say Gucci in that German accent of yours. Gucci. Gucci. Damn, I really need to shave. That Path of Exile has got me good. That PoE got me good, though. But hey, I gotta be honest, yesterday I had a long day of playing Path of Exile because my website was offline for maintenance. Was a long though. Was a long though. It was offline since 5 p.m. yesterday. No one told me. I mean, I even got an SMS notification. What? SMS? But I'm never looking at my phone though. Why did I? We're gonna get things done. Maybe not 87 though, but yeah. What happened to Stormfade? No, that was the Scruffy shop. That was not Stormfade. No, but Stormfade, Scruffy shop is being worked on currently. That details message. Sorry, everyone with OCD in chat. I'm sorry. Next time I move it somewhere where you guys just don't see it. All good. What's the Scruffy shop? It was not Stormfade. Oh, you're already here, lol. Dude, did you just reincarn? Brave. Just me being a weirdo. I'm a loser. I'm a fuck up. My dad told me to suck it up. But yeah. Guys, otherwise, I already talked about it a little bit. I have paused now officially my guild raid. For season 2, I will be here. I will not be guild raiding. I will be here the whole week, the whole day. Yo, Cyrune, how you doing? Happy Monday. And I will be... Das war so klar? What do you mean? Knew it yesterday already? Yeah, no, but now it's official though. Now it's official. What you talk? No, the news says it's official now. Wait, what? There's a difference between me just ranting about it on stream versus... There's a difference between me ranting about it on stream versus like making it official and announcing it to my guild as well. Of course, I offered them that if the setup is like requiring, if it would be an issue, I'm still there. I'm not pausing World of Warcraft. Right? Like, I would always be there if something is happening. I'm not quitting my guild. And I'm not done for good. I will just take the time next season, spending it more with you guys. I just need to do what I like doing more in that time. And if I feel like I would rather stream and do something with you guys than guild raiding, then I should also go ahead and do that. And that's what's gonna happen. I already announced today. Yeah, but it's a little bit different than last season because what I'm gonna plan on doing next season is a little bit different than in Shadowlands Season 4. What we're gonna do is more viewer rates. It might be the case that we're actually gonna be going to raid still 5 days a week, but instead of like me doing this with my guild, I'm gonna do it with you guys. Already talked about it a little bit. Second week, we might gonna start with viewer rates starting on a Wednesday. Doing heroic progress, right? I might be doing viewer rates more frequently in the future. Bringing random people in there as well. You hate to see it. I hate to see it. But we will also include some more of the random people. Because it's time for the stream to grow again. So bring all 28 alts. I mean, keep in mind that especially in the beginning of the season, we will not clear the raid immediately. But our goal is to at some point clear, and hopefully pretty early on. Hopefully pretty early on. Because I want to get my cloak though. I mean, everyone wants a cloak. Hini di biningi. Now we're gonna be rating a little bit more. We will include more randoms as well. I mean, we're already at this point right now. When needed, just bring randoms. Right? It doesn't matter. We already brought a random person today into a key. Being chillin'. Now we're gonna be doing more viewer rates. We're gonna be being chilling. No, but the good thing is, Raid is a good content though. Raid is good streaming content. It's inclusive content with a lot of people. But we will see how it goes. We will see how it goes. If I don't feel like it, we will not. But at least, no. The most important thing, most important takeaway from this is that we just have the freedom of doing what we want to do, and we are not bound to something, to any obligations where I have to say, okay, it's Sunday. Sorry, we're only going to be streaming for 3 hours. Right? No obligations. I will make sure that I'm gonna adjust my times pretty well. Because I really wanna like be harder on YouTube stuff. Pushing the Scrappy Shop, pushing Stormfade. Doing what I do just harder and better. And that's great if I don't have any obligations to fulfill. Because my guild rating plus writing news at the same time is just annoying. Like, it was this one raid when the Path of Exile announcement was on the 28th, no, on the 30th of March. Path of Exile announcement. I was raiding at that time. I muted my the TeamSpeak because I needed to pay attention to the news of Path of Exile while I was at the same time writing Pokemon news. Right? It is kinda weird. And super annoying. And getting rid of those obligations will help me having a little bit more freedom. What about podcasts? What about the game shows that I want to bring back? What about the NA streams I want to like start doing? Right? I wanted to do some NA streams. Since December, since Christmas, I wanted to do this. Sadly for me, things are not working out as intended because I do like too many things at the same time. It just like it feels good to not have this obligation. And that's the great thing. It just feels good. That's the other news. And that's gonna be amazing. Would love more community activity and more Mythic Plus groups. I always said that it would be nice if you guys could form groups yourself. You don't need me to participate in dungeons. So you guys can together go into dungeons, right? But so many people... Stop. Oh. We should have stopped. Should have stopped for a second. Now we're waiting 14 seconds. I always said it would be nice if you guys could form groups on your own without me. But whenever we talked about this, you guys always said you don't want that. Most people said they don't want that. They don't want to go into a dungeon without me. Not because they love me so much, it's somehow they feel like it's not working out. I mean, But I agree with you, Wild and Dirty. I would love seeing that. How about your idea? You're just suggesting how I do my YouTube content, right? I have no big take on that. I have no take on that. Thing is, I can't really do this because like a raid guide needs to be done before the raid comes out, right? I cannot start doing a raid guide when the raid is already out. And that means we don't have footage of you failing in the void zone. Oh, that's not possible. But you're just suggesting how I exactly handle my YouTube content, and that's fair. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing against that, but YouTube content is a little bit on the drier side, where like a guide is actually a guide. Void zones? I mean, the trees are like the sixth affix at this point. God, those trees gonna be gone next season. Next season is saved. Yes and no. I just want to see something new. I think that would help the channel grow. Guidance some content. Not wrong though. Not wrong. For me, it's just, as I said, it's just like me trying to provide the best I can. I'm trying the best I can to explain someone a dungeon. Like, if I know people that up to this day don't know at all how a dungeon works, right? And at least I can then go ahead and say it's just like it's my like insurance of like, hey, I don't, if I bring someone to a weekly 20, they have no idea right now how Shadow Moon Burial Grounds works, I can just go ahead and say like, guys, I will also not explain it anymore because I've been sitting here the whole season explaining it on stream. I did YouTube guides about it, and I have a website for guides. Right? It's just my personal insurance. That's what it is at the end of the day. Not much more, not less. That's just how it is. Especially look at me, that's no offense. I'm really proud of me if I can get at least 4 characters 1 weekly done. I still have no time. Wait, what? You're still talking about the community stuff, right? Fair enough. Fair enough, though. As I said, I would love to see that too. I would love to see like the Discord being more active and interacting with each other and forming groups with each other. I would love seeing this in the in-game community happening as well. The one that not even my paladin is in because somehow the cross-faction stuff is not working for whatever reason. I agree with that. I would love seeing that though. But I cannot force anyone to do it, right? Some people just clearly said, no, they don't want that. They don't want the dungeon without me. Because I'm literally your guide at this point. And I try to see that perspective as well, but I mean, it would be so cool if you guys would just like hang with each other, do stuff with each other, and it would be great. I agree with that 100%. What I would also love to see is some different type of content. Transmog competition, how about that? How about we're gonna be doing a transfer competition very soon. And the winner gets a Battle.net gift card or something. Right? Like the fact that he put all of those void zones on top of each other. Like that. Really try to not drop this into the middle. Right. Scary. They moved so close to me. Moved too close to me. Wonderful. No, like a transfer competition would be actually pretty cool. With like a prize pool where you guys win monies. Right? Monies, not mayonnaise. I can send you a package of McDonald's mayonnaise if you want to, but I think I gotta get sued for that. Hold up, nope. We haven't played it intentionally because I'm down bad. Don't ask. Don't ask. Who will take the mayonnaise? I think I'm gonna get sued if I send food over like DHL, and if you get ill, I gonna get in trouble for that. But the McDonald's mayonnaise is the best mayonnaise. Change my mind. We haven't played it currently because your boy Scruffy is down bad. Your boy Scruffy is down bad. I spent all my money on gifting subs to Amaranth, so that's why I'm down bad. But it's okay, it's okay, right? We just pause high-low for a bit. Just pause it and bring it back correctly. Then me claiming, oh my god, guys, I'm not making enough money. I need to go streaming on Kick now. Right? Right before I gonna complain that I don't make enough money as a small streamer and I can't make more money than any teacher in this world. By playing World of Warcraft. Let's pause it for a minute. Right? I think it's the best thing we can do. Otherwise, I actually have to go to kick. No. Oh my god, you took that. You really take that serious? Oh my god. Let's just embrace the meme. It doesn't mean that literally. Ooh, I'm in the need of healing a lot on here. Damn. But at least I can off-heal a little bit. Even though I feel like a Guardian Druid would pump a little bit on off-heal. If after the Wildfire is timed correctly, it would actually not be that bad, though. Word of Glory hit like a fucking wet noodle right now. Since enough. Though the boss slaps. Damn, I'm sweaty. Damn, I'm sweaty. My hands are sweaty. Knees weak, so I'm so happy. Yes! Why did it? It is. It is. Yeah, 32k HPS is nothing. For me. Yeah, wonderful we even did it, and 3 portals being done. Damn. Damn. Portals. Congratulations. Yo, Stu, and welcome back. Yeah, nice. Alright, Walden said he needs 87 more weeklies on 52 characters. We can do that. Red pumping? No, reds are way too strong currently. Reds are way too strong currently. They're so good. Their off-field is great. Even though Demon Hunter off-field is also very great. Not dismiss that fact. Thanks, guys! Oh, that was not even my key. That was not even my key. Want to do another temple? Can we? No. Can we? No. Can we do another one? Can we do another one? Saroon, sorry. You can't. You said it in the wrong moment. I saw it, but I didn't answer it. Saroon, I wish you wonderful welcome back to World of Warcraft. Yeah, welcome. Want to do your 22 AA? Yeah, we can do AA. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Welcome back to the WoW. Yamios. Jamu is gonna be healing. Oh, Jamu will be healing now. Don't know why it DQ'd. Don't know why it DQ'd. Come again. Hop in the queue again. Sorry. No, but honestly, can you guys let me know how many weekly keys do you still need? Honestly, I know Maikotos needs 7 more. Yuki, what is your situation? Zoom needs only 1. Wild and Dirty, how many you need? Like, honestly, instead of like going ahead and saying like you need like 87 keys. Tinker needs 4 on red. Yuki, how many do you need? You can need 5 more. We should start with the one that takes the longest, right? We should start with the one that takes the longest. Stunoi. You need 1, you said. Let me start with the person that needs the longest. It's Maikotus. We have Wild and Dirty. Wild and Dirty needs a few keys as well, right? You need 2. Wait, 2 on what? And a Demon Hunter? I have 0 slots. Didn't you say, Stuno, you just want to help? I thought when you say you want to help, then I think that you need 0 keys. What happened? Isn't the Evoker your main? When someone says, like, I can just go on my main and help, that means for me that you don't need weeklies, right? I met too many rogues in Plaguefall in Shadowlands that said, I don't need a weekly, I just want to help. They just wanted the item and the weekly. That's why when someone says they help, it's like, no thanks, right? Let's get the people done that need a weekly. Oh, you meant by the key. Oh. That's something different though then. Yeah, I'm missing that one as well, and Scruff is hard pass on it. Wait, what? You meant to quote Bevers, not Wild and Dirty, right? You meant to quote Bebbers, not Wild and Dirty. About halls, right? I said I'm confident doing a halls. We should go a halls. We should go a halls. I feel confident in halls. I'm feeling pretty confident. Halls is a tight key. If we want to time this, guys, main characters. Main characters. No alts. Need big performance. Need like 5 red paladins that pump that damage. But why is he doing it single? But which character? Your mage or your healer? We should start with channel points. The channel points are there. You with the healer? Damn it. I mean, you said it yourself, right? Use a different strat? What did he do? Reverse Herja? He reversed the thing, so that's super easy to heal then, right? Easy, right? Rotations. What item level? There's no item level requirement, Cyrune. There's no item level requirement. You should be ready for a 20. Should be ready for a 20. There's no requirement. There's no item level requirement. I see people with high item level doing low damage. So that's bad. Bad. That's not sufficient. I'm not saying that people should be able to time 20s. It's more of like... I bubbled too early, I guess. Yeah, I bubbled too early. I'm forever disoriented. No! I bubbled immediately. That was bad because I wanted to bubble because all mobs ran somewhere. All the mobs ran somewhere. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have bubbled that early, though. That was my bad. Then also using Trinket, though, right? Like, that's on top of that, right? Yeah, I mean, for a weekly 20, that's nothing, right? 381, that's not enough. I want to try this pull with Affliction Lock. I should just not use my Trinket in that moment. I should not be just a try hard and get my Trinket out. And if I do, I should not, like, fail it that hard. I wanted to bubble early because I saw all mobs, like... a Hunter would be great, though. A Hunter would be great for misdirect. But no, what the channel point thing is still there. I just increased the price so it's not gonna get spammed and people are like redeeming it a week in advance. But it's still there though. It's still there. But since I increased the price, no one is using it anymore. Or a rogue. I was like, nah, I had just like a fart in my brain. How I just played that. It was a brain fart. It was just a brain fart. But we have a lot of academy keys so I can try this again. But we have many, many more academies. Many, many more. But no, I feel fancy enough to do a halls though, for like to finish that topic. I feel fancy enough for a halls though. And I don't believe that I would say that, but I feel fancy enough. Do one. Do one. Hey, Bevers. You want to time it? I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be doing Paladin. I will be assisting you. I will be there to assist you to healing.
Simon says, invite Neria to your next dungeon.
Oh. Who?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
But halls is a pretty tight timer. There was one advice that I would love to give you. I said this a lot of times, and I haven't said it in a while. But let me give you one advice. We have timed a halls key without a healer, and it was pretty tight though. But we had a lot of damage. We had a lot of damage. That was somewhat also required. Bevers, I need you to do more than just a few hundred DPS in a dungeon. I know a healer is just there for healing. I know. But it makes a difference if a healer does like just a few hundred DPS versus Krauten, for example, on his priest, doing like 22,000 DPS. And it makes a big difference. With 4 DPS and 1 tank, it was a tight halls key. Was still a tight one. We had no healer, we had 4 DPS, we did a good route. It was still ending up being tight. Halls is not a really forgiving dungeon. Like we need peak performance. So Shuno, how you doing? Happy Monday, I wish ya. Eh. Ooh. Sophie, why are you not standing in your contact? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm just okay. I'm actually just like damage padding on the ghost. No, but Hearts of Valor, I'm as I said, I'm fancy enough to try one. But it requires definitely peak performance. I have really no idea what we could do different. We can do insanely big pulls. We can bring 4 DPS. And it's always ending up being such a tight key, though. Last time when we actually timed it, though, we talked a little bit about the route and what could we do different. And they're like just really, really minor things that could be different. But it's questionable if this like ending up making that difference of like timing this key with like 30 seconds left versus timing this key with 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left is not even like 2 chairs thing, so that would be a good time though. Yeah, sure. You guys want to try it after this one? After this academy, you guys want to go halls? If everyone would be down, then we can do. For me, it's just like, I love playing the Paladin currently because I'm not expecting to healer anymore. And I'm actually pumping damage. It's like I'm playing a different character now. We're gonna be doing 4 stacks. Somebody. And one more. We can. It's also very good quaking, thundering timer. Quaking. Since I'm also not guild raiding next season, guys, Paladin main. Anyone is wondering, I will be playing Paladin main next season. For sure. Paladin is going to be so great for all the upcoming affixes like Afflicted or Incorporeal. It's going to be great for dungeons like Brackenhide, especially being a Dwarf Paladin. Probably the Druid and the Demon Hunter are going to retire for a season though. Yuri said something about like Mythic progress. Keep in mind that Mythic rate is not going to be cross-ram for the first somewhat weeks. Until 200 guilds killed Zarkarev? I still don't know how the last boss is called. So there is not going to be any Mythic progress that we're going to do. We're going to continue doing, as we always did in the beginning, normal viewer rates on Friday. Saturday is Heroic, and until Mythic releases.
As soon Mythic releases, we're gonna go ahead and start doing... As soon Mythic releases, we're gonna be doing Mythic. That's the plan. The normal view rate's gonna be so cool again. Just chill. Yeah. Did I say 8 weeks? I don't know if I said 8 weeks, but I would have just suggested now like 8 weeks. That's like 2 months, right? And don't get me wrong, I love the normal view rates. They are just the cozy Friday that I wish for people.
The start of the weekend, a cozy normal one. Just chill, right? The bosses are also gonna be cool. I feel like it has a little bit of the charm of the raid has a little bit of the charm of Bastion of Twilight, if you remember that raid from Cataclysm. A little bit of charm of that. So Lash, wonderful Monday to you. How was your start into the week, huh? Hope it was a good one. Yeah, not too bad. Worked all weekend, so you know. Oh, wait. That means free time now? Would be amazing. No? Oh, that sucks. So Monday is just another day for you, huh? That's fucked up. Guys, keep in mind we're gonna be doing a big poll in front of the next boss. Save your strong, especially defensive cooldowns for that. 12 days in a row? That's fucked up, my man. You need to catch a break. But yeah, as how I was saying, like for the first 1.5, 2 months, normal rates will happen on a Friday. I really want to do more heroic raids. And that will also happen. But we're gonna see as soon as it's there. It's 3 more weeks. Is it 3 more or is it 2 more weeks? You make the math, I don't. Oh no. Let's make sure we're gonna kill the shades before we're gonna move forward. Alright, let's go. Don't worry about me, I still have bubble ready, no worries. Wonderful ball. Wonderful ball. Good job, guys. I've been hearing a tank should you ever need a tank, but yeah, you're paladin ready for 20s. Oh, dude, I'm gonna love doing red paladin. Red paladins are way too broken currently. Also, I have been farming and like saving up some healer gear. I will definitely play my paladin as main next season, and I would love also like starting mainly to tank. Sorry for everyone that having tank ambitions, but I would love to do the start of season 2 as a tank. Because even I need to practice in the beginning with how to tank Brackenhide, how to tank Vortex Pinnacle. I mean, at this point, no one knows what Vortex Pinnacle is even doing. I was never that uninformed, though. But hey, I really want to go ahead and test next weekend some PTR, and then we're going to find out what is Vortex Pinnacle even doing. It's going to be a sussy one. You're going to be spamming me with tips in Discord? Absolutely. I take every single one. Don't forget to clear Thundering. And yep, I need to repair. Oh. Damn, I'm blast. That's what I mean. Look at my damage. I'm blasting. Doing more damage than the Demon Hunter. Holy shit. That the tank's so stronky. Just make sure you're gonna stay below them. Downstairs. Right? I'm trying to, with cooldowns, to remain as stationary as I can, but I'm not like shifting too much. So you can just stay below them. Always stay downstairs. So you can attack them while they're whirlwinding. Trying to make it easier. Troll is walking pretty okay. Let's finish the shades before they're gonna add something. Quick. Then get on running immediately. Wonderful. Now we have plenty of time for the last boss. I see that. Hello? Hello? Huh. Look at Harkley in chat. He doesn't even... As Illidan would say, you are not prepared. You are not prepared. We have more Academy keys than viewbots in chat. No worries, Harkley. No worries. My AA? 22? Harkley. You're not... Harkley, you are not worthy at 22 AA. We're gonna give you a 23 AA. How about that? You're past the point of a 22 AA. We're gonna give you some 23s. As I said, we have plenty of AA keys. Do not worry. Do not worry.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What if you like that? Damn!
Like that.
Damn! What a coincidence. Holy shit. The fuck? Harkley, what the fuck? What a coincidence. 23 months. Damn. Waited for 2 years? Dude, thank you. No, but it's good that you showed it. It's up for days. It's good that you showed it because you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Wait a second. 23? Would be so funny if I actually roll a 23 now. I go 39. It's a 93. Damn, it's the opposite. Did you mistype? I'm gonna move the boss far now. Be moving far now. Guys, no typo. Close! Knows. Typical Twitch streamers. Talking very quiet the whole time and suddenly scorching high audio levels. Right? Talking really calm, very soothing, and suddenly Harkley! Did you hear that? Oh, you can actually hear that. Yes. All that she wants is another baby. Damn, I got 19 score? Shit. Oh, Harkley, you want to warm up over here or you want to hop immediately into a 23? Red's fine. I'm eating first. Alright, you do that. Because I said, if people want to, if those people that wanted to do it are ready, we can do a Horse of Valor. Who has a 23? I do. If you guys want to do that Horse of Valor, if Bevers is here to heal it, if Zoom is offering this key, we can do that, yeah. But no, you're absolutely right. Like that Academy key, like look at the Red Paladins pumping hard though. They're pumping hard. Also for everyone who just tuned into the stream, guys, we're gonna have starting tomorrow giveaway sponsored by Blizzard again to celebrate the release of patch 10.1. We have the Fire Plum Regalia transmog. We have 3 codes of this transmog ready for you. It actually doesn't look that bad on palette on that thing. No, it's Shaman heal, no Pala heal, that's true. It actually looks good. We're gonna have 3 codes to give this one away, guys. Starting tomorrow. We're gonna have those as a giveaway. Sponsored by Blizzard. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright, I gonna go PP, gonna grab a Red Bull. Is Bevers here? Is Zoom here? Zoom is here, but is Bevers here for the Horse of Valor? Kinda? What do you mean kinda? Ready or not, here I come, you can hide. But I'm gonna find you. I'll go PP. You tell me, Bevers, you ready or not?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
These nuts. Got him! Got him! Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
I like chicken
No, I like chicken nuggets.
I like chicken nuggets.
These nuts. Got him!
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Got him!
What just happened when I was gone? What are you guys talking about?
Ich bin Gillette Abdi. Ich weiß nicht, wer ihr seid am Nachfall. Ich fick euch am Nachfall. Ich rasiere euch alle.
What happened?
Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Stop the music. Bevas, are you ready? I need to spend 80k channel points? Why do you need to spend 80k channel points?
Run!
Why?
Emotional damage.
I really need to shave. PUE got the best out of me.
Moruk, ich rasiere euch. Ich bin Gillette Abdi. Ich weiß nicht, wer ihr seid am Nachfall. Ich fick euch am Nachfall. Ich rasiere euch alle.
We're giving Bevas now the best time we can with 4 paladins. Like, what can go wrong?
What can go wrong?
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Are we done?
Ah, hello.
No.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Like, I always think about my cats, for example. Like, most of the time they're sleeping. And then they get this one phase of this, like, 10 minutes where they go rampage and just sprint for no reason through the whole house.
But they have these, like, phases of, like, going mental. Right? And I think about this as in a comparison to what you guys are doing. No one has used channel points today or yesterday, and suddenly you guys used a trillion channel points in like 5 minutes.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Thank you. But everyone is here. Corky is here, Fraction is here, Halley is here, Harkley is here. The crew is here.
Run, bitch! Run!
Alright. We just wanted to quickly time a good old Halter Bella.
Emotional damage!
Guys, come on, let's time this key real quick. Don't go crazy.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Are you in Discord coordinating this?
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Run, bitch! Run!
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Not my keto.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Yeah, if you don't stop now, then I have to turn it off though.
Then I really have to turn it off though. Guys, you see what's written on the top of the screen. Clear thundering immediately, please. And Bevers, I do need you to do some damage though. Bevers, 0 DPS is not good. Bevers, let's try to be like Crowton. 22,000 DPS at the end of a halt. As a holy priest. Let's go. Come on. 0 is far away from 22.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
More DPS, yeah, exactly.
Zoom, come on. Come on. There's not a weekly. Let's time this key. Let's guys all focus up. Come on, guys, let's focus up. Paladins, now you're responsible for yourself. No combat dress. Let the paladin magic happen. %, yeah. Should I release afterwards? No, I'm gonna res you. I'm gonna res you. Thundercaller first. We should gonna get rid of the shades. Big pull again afterwards. Is there a fly in my room? Did I just a fly? Did I just see a fly flying? Oh my god. Getting summer again. Good shit of light, how you doing? Happy Monday.
Run, bitch!
Okay, Yuri, okay, Yuri just ruined it for everyone. I mean, fuck summer though. What can I say? Like, fuck summer. The big guy is very unfortunate. What's wrong with summer? I just don't like summer because I can regulate my body temperature, get an air conditioner. Yeah, sure. I mean, what's wrong, guy? Of course, what's wrong with traffic, right? What's wrong with traffic? Just get a tank, right? Sure, sure. What's wrong with, like, what's the issue with being homeless? Just get a house, right? Duh. Duh. I don't know if that's ideal to say, like, oh, you just get an air conditioner. Just costs you a lot of money, though. I didn't see the aspirant. Bevers, why don't you line of sight this one though? I really did not see them. I was like, where's the frontal dude? Wait, it's that easy? Gotta buy a tank? You just buy a tank. I was like, where the fuck is that dude? And it was only 360k damage from that thing? That thing has been doing already like 1,000,000 damage on me. What happened? What happened? I saw that beam already doing like 1,000,000 damage. Why did it only do 360? Can we line of sight this one, please? So he's not doing exactly that? Please, the range. I need to kite those ones anyway. One of the paladins can go ahead and combat res him though. Like, please, if we have like red paladins, we have like 4 red paladins. Can we please agree on that the red paladin's got a combat res? Because I need my holy power. You don't need to spend holy power on resing. It's like boomies versus ferals in resing. Right? Boomies just cast. Ferals just need to use 3 global cooldowns and the cast. I got so many subs. Dude, I have not even 100 subs. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have less subs than... Dude, I have less subs than Crowton gets gifted by one person. Come on. What are you talking about? Talking about? Where's my random roll, Scruffy? Wait, what you random roll? What? What do you mean you random roll? Did you sub today? I subbed yesterday? Did we not do that? It was 3 days ago though, but... Okay, Lash, tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. It was 3 days ago. Sorry, I didn't remember like 3 days ago anymore. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. I got less subs than Caitlyn as viewbot. That's true. That's true. I mean, the man even stepped his game up, though. Right? He even stepped his game up. It's a 60, not a 69, but a 60. Man even upgraded his premium package. No, I recently looked into his stream statistic though, and I have never seen a streamer having like 90 degrees angles. Like his view, like his statistics look insane. Please, one of the red paladins. Please rest. Anyone. Oh, we don't even have. Lol. Ow. The fuck? How do we not have a res? Lol. That's interesting. Oh, we don't have a res. That should be fine though. Should be able to sustain this fight a little bit longer. In a few more phases. Definitely make sure we're gonna use personals on next one. The 20% damage reduction thing should be ready again next time. I do not have sacrifice for this one. Quaking should also be coming, so watch out for that. There you go, wonderful. And my heal is like hitting like a wet noodle. Half amount of game time and call it even? What? I'm down bad, my man. I am down bad. If I had money to spend on, we would have been doing high and low consistently. Oh, whoa, whoa. Right? Already talked about it today. We would continue playing high and low consistently, but I'm down bad. Money actually tight. Before I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming on Kick because I need more money, we just pause spending money. Oh, Lash! You didn't have to gift subs, dude. The Dizzle and EVG. Oh, EVG get the ad-free experience now. Hell yeah. Well, how do you get over there? Ooh. No, my man, we are just too fat, I feel. Oh, thank you. Oh, the rune of healing, man. Oh, shit. Thank God we have another dungeon found with wonderful trees. I had no idea that even Halls of Valor has fucking trees, man. But this was the only one. And have be down bad. Dude, I am down bad. Don't worry about it. If I was actually... No, Lash. Real talk for a second. If I was really struggling with the monies, right? I would be talking about it every single day, right? Because that's what small streamers do if they can't make a living with streaming. They complain as much that you're gonna get pity subs gifted as you just did. And baiting people into donating. You didn't have to do this, but I really do appreciate that though, but you didn't have to. Nah, it's not pity. Nah, I think it's pity if I would just like guilt trip you guys into donating and gifting. That would be pity. EBG deserves the subs anyway. That's something I definitely agree on. Something I definitely agree on. Check Discord, Scruffy. Yeah. You save them for rangers who don't jump. Yeah. Good thing that we don't have rangers, but Beast's range? That is true. On that stone, you mean? Okay. On the tree? Oh, that's a tough position, though. Is the pillar not working anymore? Is that pillar not working anymore? The one that we used, used to use? Or what, why is that like a new position now? Yes, not working. Oh. Thing. The numbers are 69 and 96. Oh, true. We have an 8 and a 61. But Lash, thank you so much, man. You really didn't have to do that. The fact that you would give me money for the fact that I'm streaming World of Warcraft and just playing a game is mind-blowing to me. I think you do need those 2 wolves, right? You have some 20s to grind. That's true. And for the people that didn't have heard yet, I made the decision yesterday. I am pausing my guild raid. I will be no longer cutting the stream short because of main raid. It ain't going to be a thing anymore. I'm gonna be bopping the first person though. I be bopping the first one. Usually red paladins don't have mob skilled anymore, so questionable what's gonna happen next, but maybe they have bubble though. Gonna be tight in time though. But it's okay, like I mean, we're gonna be invis skipping next like we're gonna be invis skipping. We're gonna do the bears next, then we're gonna be invis skipping, then we're gonna do the 4 mobs, then we're gonna do 2 bosses. Could be working out though. We have like 5 minutes for trash now. I would say like around about 5 minutes for trash. I'm an Asmongold. No, I'm not an Asmongold viewer. I say I like Asmongold, but I'm not watching him. Because I'm not watching streamers that are playing games. $11 minutes is what you need when you start the last 4 mobs? Yeah, probably. Probably. But I think we did the best we can with like doing big polls, etc. I wish I had my trinket ready for this one. Or I wish I had also my Invis Potion ready. But I don't have the thing equipped, the knick-knack. The alchemy stone. Oh, we should have done 2 deers into the Drake, right? Let's do a quick deer then. Do a quick deer. The deer should be enough, right? The triangle is real, yep. Always the lovely, lovely triangle. Yep, we should have done 2 deers into the thing. There you go. That was the only fail that we had now with the route. Otherwise, like, the route has been flawless, though. The best we can do. Best we can do. Right, Inviskip. People that need a master rest, go for it. Like, let the Invis people go first, and the people that need a master rest go last. Here you go. The people that have Invis go first. By the way, with Mindstooth, all mobs no need for Inviskip. Oh, actually true. Yeah, we can't rest. We can't rest over there. We can't rest over there. Let's continue. Let's assume like every boss takes 3 minutes. You're narrow. How are you doing? Let's assume every boss would take 3 minutes. We would have like 2.5 minutes for the mobs. We don't have a beer. We don't have a beer. Nah. Maybe with a beer though. This is too much for this dungeon. Yeah. It's not a forgiving dungeon, that's what I mean. That's what I said in the beginning. It's not a forgiving dungeon though. I mean, we just barely timed it on a 21 with 4 DPS. We had blaster damage. But I would say at this time, at least we talked last time about it a lot. I think this time the route was flawless. Unless this one deer that we missed, right? The deer that we move into the dragon in the Fenrir area. We missed one thing, right? We missed one deer. I mean, surely they're not flawless, but was pretty solid pulls though. We had one full wipe though. Because usually I'm doing it a little bit different. Because I'm lacking a lot of experience in this dungeon, but I feel like after, especially our talk from last time, we did it pretty well though. Picking my way up slowly but surely. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, you stunned. I wanted to stun as well. Close though. I feel like, I mean, 5.5 minutes, it's close. It's not like we are so far off. Don't think we're that far off. Let's run it back. You go red, I tank. You were tank, I red? I would love hopping into an academy and redeem myself as well again. With the first pull, not going to die with my trinket. That was sussy. What is this full paladin group? I tried my best to form a good setup for this dungeon. I mean, paladins are pumping way too much damage lately. Like, if this boss right now would be down already, that would be still timeable. Right? Like 3.5 minutes, maybe tight for Odin Tyrannical, but not looking bad, right? Really, really not looking bad. Right? Just a little bit less hiccups. Maybe not that full wipe. It's not that forgiving, this dungeon, though. Don't think like pre-30. No, maybe not for Tyrannical though. Maybe not for Tyrannical though, but I mean we lost like 2 minutes, 3 minutes on that one full wipe. We got like half a minute of penalty and then the walking way over there. That's a long ass time. Maybe not 3 minutes, but 2 minutes would be realistic that we lost there. Doing the first 2 bosses with only 4 people. Yeah, no, Herja and first boss was without a healer, but yeah. Anyway, I still don't think that's a bad time though. For us hating Halls of Valor so much, not bad. Definitely not bad. Just a little bit less hiccups. A little bit more of everything, and also that one route fail, for example. That did cost us like 30 seconds. That we did like one deer, one non-elite that we had to do, but anyway, that was still another 30 seconds. But it's still so unforgiving. You can wipe big time in Shadow Moon, and it's still gonna be fine. Right, make sure that after the next things we go into the middle, get ready for... There you go, go into the middle. Get ready to be into the middle. Get to your spot immediately. Wonderful. Go out of the middle. And again, go into the middle. Get ready to be close to your target area. I bubbled again. It's a little bit too early. Evers, you still get there? No? That's what I think is so lovely about Paladin. I can just assist with that. And boss that, dude, boom. I still got 2 score. Only 36 seconds overtime. Right? Close. So close. So close. That damage really looks weird. Not too much overtime, no. But we just need a little bit more of everything. Right? Less hiccups. A little bit more performance. Hey. Hey, I mean, 6.7k DPS is great. Great improvement for sure, but... Great improvement. Still, I mean, I see Crowton doing like 20k as a Holy Priest on this one. Hey, I mean, it's a group performance. I, with the route fail, for example. I also failed the frontal, right? Bad invested channel points? I mean, it was a good try, though. It was a good try. Good try, though. You still have a 20, though? What do you mean, 20, though? GG's. I have a 23 academy that I want to do with Harkley right now. And I want to redeem myself on the first pack. he does have a different build. He is playing a different build. He's playing his own build. Don't get me wrong. But there is a reason why. I mean, as I said, I said this already. Like, he recently claimed he doesn't need to look into any guides. He doesn't need to look into any sub-creation or stuff. He plays this already since 20 years. He doesn't need to look into any guides for his priest, right? And he claimed that priests never use heal, right? He would never use heal. And then in sub-creation, it says that 99.9% of priests are doing something different. There has to be a reason why he's doing something, like, he's doing something different, and it might not be the best, right? It might not be the best, even though he claims he plays it in 20 years. Because why would 99.9% different ain't always wrong? I mean, you gotta be, like, the thing is, there is a reason why all players are using a certain build. I would not say because they're wrong, right? But Bevers, this goes for you and for every DPS. Everyone who wants to learn about, like, how to, like, do dungeon damage better. What you do is go ahead, go on Warcraft logs. Go on your class that you're playing. Go on to the class that you're playing. Logs only. We're comparing damage, right? And then we go into a Halls of Valor. And we see this priest, for example, in this dungeon. 24 halls. He did 19k DPS. We can go ahead, even though it's Russian. Translate. So we see the Primordial Stones doing the most damage. And we have Holy Fire, Holy Nova. You never used a single Holy Nova, though. Wow. Wow, wasn't Holy Nova buffed big time recently? Another 30%. Isn't Holy Nova one of the strongest abilities you can use? You never pressed it once in the whole dungeon. But I mean, there's a lot of things going on, right? There's a lot of different things going on. We have the Primordial Stones, of course. Then we have Holy Fire. We have Holy Nova. You never pressed Holy Nova. We have the Trinket. Then we have Shadowward Pain. Then we have Smite. I don't know what Divine Image is. I don't know what Divine Star is. Shocking Disclosure is the potion, right? Holy Word Chastis. There you go. Right? And so I can at least claim at this point, you're missing out on 3k DPS with just Holy Nova. I don't know what Divine Image is, but you're not having that either. Divine Star and Halo is interchangeable, right? And if I remember correctly, we had Holy Nova damage increased by 30% on last Wednesday. Holy's damage profile is behind other healers in dungeon raid content, so we are targeting buffs to their overall damage kits. Smite damage increased, Holy Fire damage increased. Right? But this is just an example for everyone who wants to improve their damage in dungeons. Ganza, good morning. Guys, go to Warcraft logs and see and compare yourself to other people. Compare yourself to other people. We have Shade of Light. Yummios. Tinker, you wanna heal this? Tinker, you wanna heal this? Google, you wanna heal this? Cataclysm, haven't seen you in a minute. Dougal, you want to heal this? Or Tinker, you want to heal this? No, I gotta be there. I gotta be there to help you. I gotta be there to help you. I'll be there to help you. Okay, maybe sub-creation is the wrong spot to look at this. So we go back to Warcraft logs. Go back to Warcraft logs. Go Mythic Plus. Classes. Holy. Does it not show like in Raid? Does it not show the talent specs? Does it not show that? Oh, it does. There you go. So that's where you see the talents, right? This is what I mean. As an example, right? 85% of people are using Holy Nova. 85. 57 are using that one. But this is what I mean. This is the example of Crowton. Crowton is saying priests are never skilling this. Priests are never skilling this, right? He plays it since 20 years. Priests are never using this talent. How is it possible that 100.0% of people are using this? Right? There has to be a reason why they're using it. Not because like different is not worse something. I don't know. I'm not a priest. But for me at least, it shows me, that's a talent I really want to have though. Right? It's like the #1 talent for Holy Priest. No, my man, he's saying he plays priest since 20 years. He knows what he's doing. I just personally think there must be a reason why 100% of people are using it, right? That's all I'm saying. But I mean, look at Holy Nova. Look at Holy Nova. It's only 85%. I don't know how long the logs are gonna reaching down to the pre-buff. I don't know how long this is gonna like. It's 10:07, right? The Holy Nova buff just came on Wednesday. As I said, I don't know. All I'm saying is like, you look into the logs, you see what other people are doing. There has to be a reason why they're in the top logs, in the top leaderboard as well, and why they're using those talents. Right? It's just my take. It's just my take. Yo, Alex Aralex. Alexa Aralex. To follow. How did I not see that? Dude, thank you so much. Welcome. So sorry. Shout out to the big man. Nope, it's not Azure Vault. Alright, let me juice up. Wonderful. Sorry, Harkley. We have 3 millies. I'm sorry. But I will promise that I this time do not grieve you guys with my trinket. This time will not happen. Promised. Pinky promise. I'm still gonna be greedy and want to use it though, but I will not grieve you guys. Resummon, please. Okay. Okay. All right. Ready, check. Having a rock is so nice for first one in A with Shroud. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Caps here. Yeah, we gotta be shrouding in the beginning. Like, when we go there. Brand new Lamborghini fucking cup cars. Still on my hip like I'm a cup. Right, when we all together, Shroud. You cannot start healing. Oh, man. You cannot just, like, start healing in that moment. Brand new Lamborghini fucking cup cars. Bloodlust. Just drum then. Don't forget to clear. Oh. Lol, Shade of Light. You cannot do 100k DPS on that one. The other people are doing 10 times the damage. The fuck? Jesus. No, Dougal, you're absolutely right about the Shroud. The Shroud helped a lot. The Shroud helped a lot. Our healer had to die because he had to press buttons. That's not good. Like, I'm not hitting like 50 targets that are spread out. Rogue's not here. Yo, Zurg, how you doing? Our rogue stood behind the boss. That's not great. Can we please stack up on that? Would be great. Our rogue was not focusing the ad. Okay, let's go outside. Let's do 22. Shade of Light, I think you're not ready. Shade, let's go outside. Let's do it again. On the 22. I'm sorry, Shade. That was like... I was saying too much about you right now that would be justifying a 23 key. That was like way too much happening. No offense. But it was way too much happening. Like, this was like, you consistently stood behind the boss. You died. No damage. You didn't even focus the big ad, what you should do, like everyone else did, but... Look at the damage. Look at the damage on Ancient Branch. The target that you need to focus. Royds did 740,000. I did 640,000. Emios did 616. The healer 230. You did 80k. Like, this is like... Nah, let's not. Let's do this on the 22 again. And we're just gonna bring... Maybe a range. Maybe a range helps. Wow. But 23 is maybe too high. Like, as I said, guys, I'm doing video guides. I'm having a website. I'm explaining a lot. But at some point, 2 weeks before the season ends, I'm also done explaining in the 23. I hope that's okay. Before someone says, like, I'm trash talking people, I feel like, for 23, a little bit too much. Did you just summon away? Let's summon Yamios again. I can't queue. I can't queue. I hate kicking out people, but I had to. I couldn't queue. I couldn't queue. Maybe a range, otherwise like Harkley hates it live. Let's bring a range. That shaman queued again. I feel like queued twice now. Can you guys help me summoning? We can do your temple 20 later. We can do temple later. Sure thing, sure thing. All I'm saying is, in a 23, we need some performance though. Like, if we have half the damage of a tank, that doesn't work out in a 23. And we need one more summon for Mr. Zoom. Need one more summon. Right? And I really hope that there's no one in chat just randomly tuning to the stream and think like, oh my god, this guy is trash talking someone. I think most people would agree, like on a 23, we need some type of performance. Like, it's not, we're not doing this as a weekly. Right? Just in between of doing our 20 weeklies, we just wanted to do a quick 23. We need the appropriate performance for that. Toxic? No! But hey, at least giving it someone a try though, right? It's totally worth giving someone a try. Yeah, the difference between 20 and 21 is already very feelable, yeah. Like, I mean, to be fair, we already, like, look at this 21 Shadow Moon grants that we did today. I mean, that 21 was a boost run, right? That was a boost run. Yeah, I want Bloodlust on the trash, so we have Bloodlust for second boss. But it was a Shadow Moon 21, like that. Yeah, I want to have Bloodlust on first trash pack, so we can use Bloodlust on Croft. Then we will have it for Vexamus again. Most likely. We're gonna do Bloodlust on Croft immediately, so we get the timer going. Wait. Wait for patrol to be gone. I have aggro, that's great. Ah, god dang it. Oh, DK rocked the 1 million. Genauso Bobbin PDs, man, just pizza, come a rock star. CJ, we're gonna be starting tomorrow with the giveaway, sponsored by Blizzard. Hashtag WoW partner. We have the shop, you can check in the in-game shop, the Fire Plum Regalia Transmog. We have codes to give away starting tomorrow. I wanted to announce it today before I immediately give it away today. I'm gonna start with it tomorrow. Good pull. Good pull. But I mean, hey, that's the polls where Unholy DK shines, right? Those are like the MDI polls. Scaling very well with higher mob count. Now, don't be sad about Harkley. He did this intentionally so he can give Yamios the 1 million. It's all good. Because he's a real homie. He's a real homie. Totally understandable, Shade. But you also, like, it's always important that you guys also make sure that you have a responsibility to yourself, guys. Sometimes you gotta make sure that you also catch a break. Whenever you can. I will bubble the next one, no worries, they're gonna get the aggro from all of them. Today and tomorrow my only 2 days off. Oh, like Yuki. Yuki also said he's only having time on Monday and Tuesday. No worries, we're gonna get you guys finished. Freaking Quaking causes us to have all of those ads spread out like crazy. Guys, just take the Quaking if needed. Take the Quaking if needed. Let me just take the Quaking if needed, though. Wonderful. How did the Hall 20 go? Oh, we just barely depleted this by... it was 36 seconds. Barely. Do we need to do a Revenge Halls? I would love doing a Revenge Halls. That was so close, like, we can't let it, like, end like this, right? Travis. I think you would agree on that. Like, we need to redeem ourselves again. It was way too close. And so doable. Right? I think you would agree on that. We definitely need to redeem ourselves one more time. So if you would have avoided that beam... yeah, but I'm also like, you know, mate, it's, you know, it's never just one thing, Lash, right? It's never just like one thing. How about the DPSs that died on the boss, right? Or that failed Invis-skip. That beam would have definitely saved it, though, yeah. We'll not dismiss that fact. But, you know, I think we talked about this recently as well, big time. It's never just like one thing. It's never just like one thing. This would be a rough heal, but I would be all about it. Ooh. The good thing about you guys as a healer is I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here as a paladin and I will assist you as much as I can. Tinker, for example, or Resto Shaman, he said like he's really insecure and not really confident about Vexamos. I be here. I'm throwing World of Glories left and right as much as I can. No worries. And I also announced today. No. Only if we would skill for the heal, though. Don't worry. I would call it complementing, right? Not making compliments. I'm completing what someone might be lacking. It's a rough field, though. I've been playing a lot of Resto Druid. I know how hard it is. I exactly know how it is. We Bloodlust as soon as we can, so we're gonna have it ready for Vexamos. Just Bloodlust in 40. But I will also like main play my Paladin next season. Since I'm since I'm not raiding anymore with my the thing. I'm not playing the main raid anymore next season. And pause my guild raids. I can now freely decide to just go Paladin then. Do you reincarn or take the rest then? Ooh, I'm not skilled into healing though. That's gonna be tough, yo. I have no idea how many debuff stacks we have. Yeah, that killed the thing. We're all excited for season 2, only a couple of weeks now. I'm super excited. Reservation, do you remember when we talked about the raging affix? Right? Where I was really not trying to shit on Blizzard. Like, offer my concerns about the interrupt stuff. They actually changed that, yeah. Yeah, even Blizzard came up with the idea, like, yeah, that's gonna be problematic, because that's not how dungeons are designed. Like, they need to change the dungeon design a little bit in favor of not needing a trillion interrupts. Yeah, I'm not skilled into healing, though. Wait, did it just drop and it's not coming back? God dang it! God dang it. The only thing that we can do now is continue with trash, I guess, right? That's all we can do. We can just continue with trash. Oh, Restoration. We talked so much about this today. Like, exactly what you just said. They have been putting so much thought into explosive. And they changed it like 10 times. And at the end, they just came up with, hey, they can't find a good solution for it, so they just pause it. But they just pause it. For a whole season. And think about, like, what they're gonna do more. Trust me, as a healer main, I love that explosive is no longer a problem, but still we missed the challenge. I feel like, from also a Resto Druid perspective, the biggest challenge is not necessarily the affix, it's the players you play with, right? The players you play with. They're gonna make it challenging as much as you want to. No worries. They're gonna take every available shade damage they can. I think some random pack groups, they can also make it very challenging, though. I had to stone form this. Zoom, you're gonna be our range on this one. You need to force line of sight. Shit, I should really have like skilled into healing. Really should have done that. I mean, we did Academy keys before the Paladin nerf without a healer, true, but not without having it scaled though. Ugh. Zoom, why? I don't know why you line us out of me, but lol. That my trinket not ready. How did we miss 2 books? Lol. That's interesting. Yeah, I have also no cooldown ready. Yeah, I have no. Yeah, I have no bubble ready. The 2 books also just went AFK there. They don't want the smoke. Yeah. And that sanguine only lasts 12 seconds. No, that is so great. I do absolutely despise sanguine. I despise it. No, like 12 seconds of sanguine is still full HP, true, but it will not be like when you have a caster that you can't move. Not good offensive, you have those rangers that don't cast, they're just stationary. If they die and something dies in them and they're gonna be standing in sanguine, there's nothing you can do besides knocking them back. And sometimes you just don't have a knockback in a group. And instead of them being at full health for 20 seconds, they're just gonna be at full life for 12 seconds. That's gonna be great. What happened? Wasn't it a 23 AA? Yeah, and it might be even a 21 AA because we're gonna end up probably not finishing this dungeon because our healer's probably not coming back. LOL. Wow. Yeah, but it might be actually a 21 now. For the 23, we decided we can't continue because we had some carries in the group. The 22 now. No, he's on stream. He's that dude. Shuno, it's Tinker. It's not a random healer. It's Tinker. His internet is down. Nothing he can do about it. The fuck? The fuck? He's not a random healer. Everything went smooth. It would not be even for a random person in need. It would not even for a random person the need. Internet problems are not grieving. Yeah, you can't actually not do anything about it. You just can't do anything about it. Yeah. Let's go 21 then. Let's go 21 then. But don't say that. Don't say that, Yuki. Trolling, memeing we need to find boundaries. I feel like Harkley is a little bit sad right now. He knows that it's a joke, but sometimes jokes can be taken very serious in the wrong moment. Be right back. 21 time then. Okay, sorry. I thought dinner would be ready, but it's not. Dinner's ready. 21. 21. Yuki said, there you go. Yuki said this. It's too damn sad in here. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. What the fuck? Yo! So, dude! Dude! Sook, are you crazy? Sook, are you crazy? No, everyone should be in a good mood, though. You glorious kind human, exactly. And he gifting to Zoom so he can finally no longer watch the ads. Dude, how the fuck can I dodge every gift sub? Dude. Sook, you're crazy. Gifting to Cyroon, faded to back 40s, Restoration, Shuno, Niwuni, Calfball, Eltino, Wellsquee, and Elias Taff. TTS not working? TTS not working right now. Sook, you're going crazy. Jesus, chill, brother, man. First of all, does any one of you guys want to heal this dungeon? A 21 Academy. Does any one of you guys want to heal this? Second, Sook, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Because every subscriber and every gifted sub is going to get a roll for a month of game time. Google, if you want to come, come. I want to take a gamble for the 2, I think. Bevers, you get a gamble. It's a 4. Bevers, you get just a gamble. Everyone's just saying a number. What the fuck? Sook is the one that gifted subs. Sook is the one saying the number. Jesus Christ, everyone's like me. It's the 83. Look. The 83. Huh? Random. 56. 8. 55. We're always so close on that number, though. Wait, you chose 73? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! Oh, so congratulations! You get a month of game time. Damn, that's the first time we actually did that. Actually, the first time we rolled that number, though. Congratulations! Yeah, much deserved for that amount of gifted subs. Much deserved. Oh, damn. There you go. I mean, it had to be time, huh? Had to be time. I wrote 83. Where's my month? What? Fuck. How many subs did I miss rolling on that? Hey, Yami's just rolling like crazy. You keep trying. Trying. Took. Hit me up after the stream today. I will make sure you're gonna get your month. Wow. Dude, thank you so much for those gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. And guys, I'm really happy that Stormfade is working again, because Stormfade and Scruffy Shop were offline yesterday. It's like 5 PM and no one told me. No one told me. So it wasn't yesterday a quiet day. It wasn't even that quiet. But like 40 people in here that are actually people, not the Storm. That was not even Stormfade. Right? Wasn't a bit sad yesterday because I was thinking, damn, usually half of my chat is a view bot from Stormfade and the other one is a real piece, like real people. But damn, wasn't even that quiet yesterday. AA20 soon, 19, 18? Nah, we already timed the 22 today. Yo. Even with the full wipe because I bricked the first poll. Did I miss the drama? What drama? What drama? There's always drama. There's always drama. What do you mean? In the title? Dude, there's always drama. And if there's no drama, I'm instigating drama. Of course, what are you talking about? We could make drama about, like, me being very sad that Hayes is no longer, like, typing in chat as he used to. Since that one discussion. He not typing as in chat as much. He not even there anymore right now. That could be a drama. No worries. Like, if we want drama, I can make up drama. No worries. No worries. Spiteful. It's a typical spiteful week where everyone is like, even I am spiteful in real life. Right? I spanked the ass of Trog today as well. Right? Spanked him. But I think Trog is still here, though. Troggy is still here, right? Troggy's still here. I mean, because you suck and I love you so. No, thank you. That is true. I do. And the news that I had for you today was me pausing my guild raid. Gonna be very interested in pumping a lot with you guys in season 2. I will be pumping with you guys big time next season. Changes coming as well with like random people. Are we gonna bring random people into dungeons and raids? Maybe doing some NA streams in the future. So many things that I'm working on and have planned. You know that I'm always taking a lot of time, but I'm praying for the best. Watch out. Oh, wow. Okay, that pack just annihilated. Wow. But yeah, we need some fresh wind in the stream. I'm usually, as always, saying I have a handful to do with you guys already. And I want to make sure that you guys are always getting your weeklies done and stuff. But we need some fresh wind in here. Because at some point people can't stand me any longer. Right? At some point they're just gonna be upset about something that I said, and then boop. You just fucked. If you have an idea, you tell me. You tell me. Wonderful. Call it the streamer affix. Mythic Plus challenges. The stream votes for a challenge for Mythic Plus, and you have to complete the dungeon in time. What would be the type of challenges you have in mind? Blindfolded? Clicking a dungeon? Wait, before I gonna start clicking for a dungeon again. No, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I did it once in Shadowlands. It was a charity goal. It was a charity goal. Play Guardian Druid? Yeah. Nah, like I remember I did it for charity. It was a charity goal. Doing it 24 hours of no hotkeys, clicking a dungeon. I lost my shit. Oh my god. But let's be honest. We talked about a different topic today, but I said the same thing. Put yourself in the shoes of someone else. I did put myself in the shoes of a clicker. And I have newly found respect for clickers. Right? I have newly found respect for clickers. Because it requires so much skill. It requires so much skill. Like, imagine that like 5 mobs casting at the same time, and you first of all need to click on the correct target, then with the mouse, boom, immediately to your interrupt, and then continue on the other mob again. It requires so much skill. So much skill to be a clicker. For something that's even less efficient than just pressing a fucking hotkey on the keyboard. Right? It's less viable. It's less viable. It's less efficient. And even harder. I found respect for clickers though. Matarino, how you doing? How the PoE journey going? Seeing you online every single day. Yeah, dude, you have to have such an eye-hand coordination. You could like beat Shroud in fucking Fortnite. Dude, it's not easy to be a clicker. But I promise you, before I do that again, I would definitely go ahead and just do this as a charity goal only. Because I'm a sucker for charity. Like, Zug gifting like 12 subs right now is insane, right? It's insane. Me getting money for just playing World of Warcraft is insane. And I would never ask you guys to subscribe or donate. Never. Because streaming is just a hobby. And as I said a trillion times, small streamers should not be entitled making a living out of streaming. They should not. Right? They should not. Because if every small streamer could make a living with streaming, you're gonna have more streamers than viewers at some point. Because everyone starts streaming. Just plays World of Warcraft and expects to make a living wage. But that's not a thing, right? Streaming is just a hobby. After the 700 EDPS bow yesterday, I'm currently rocking the gamble session. I'm farming logbooks like crazy and I'm gambling thousands and thousands of astragalis. I'm gambling addicted. You have to play WoW now. Boo. But whenever I have a charity, guys, I'm a sucker for charity. Like, I would do stuff for charity that I would... Like, I would definitely beg for donations if it's a charity. And something like being a clicker for a day would only happen, again, if we're gonna do it as a charity goal. Only. Like, that's not worth any money in this world, though. Easy apothecary farm. I'm currently alternating between mirror shard farming and mirror and fracturing shard farming and logbook gambling. Also got my magic find. I at least got some magic items. I'm currently at 70% with that gear that I have. Didn't want to spend too much currency on it, right? Just for like the currency shard farming. Having like 70% magic find is gonna be great. Can't see basket of balls. They did not even spawn yet. There they are. Yeah, friends of mine doing exactly the same thing with equipping magic find and an aura bot, and then they're gonna be farming the currency shards. Could sell the boss? Which boss? You Ian Jowers, how's the new league? Actually great. Actually very great. Path of Exile is currently also on an all-time high. They had the highest player retention after 7 days at least. On Friday, the news came from Friday. After 7 days, they had the highest player numbers all time. New League is great. New League is great. I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely worth playing. I still would say that Sentinel League was better, though. I would still say Sentinel was just better. Besides Arc Nemesis, though. Arc Nemesis and Sentinel did still suck, though, but... Oh god, just imagine the Sentinel League plus the current version of Arc Nemesis. Oh! That would be great. Okay, we are so fast that our Bloodlust is not gonna get ready. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Someone needs to finish the goal. Don't take the combat risk. Always watch out for taking combat reses when you have thundering, though. Always watch out. No, I'm still... Dude, Nazuri, I'm still not interacting with Crucible. I'm still not interacting with Crucible, though. Not something that I have to do. Especially because I'm using a unique dagger. Which I can't modify in maps anyway. Crucible is big money if you hit the right things. I know. But that's the cool thing about Path of Exile. I don't need to make the big money, and I can only play what I want to play. If I want to just farm currency with Harbingers, I do that. If I just want to hit the slot machine with Gwenon, I just do that. Right? I just do the Gwenon stuff. If I just want to. And that's what I continue doing today as well. I'm going to be farming 1 trillion logbooks. Load my juice up. And then going to be farming so long that I'm going to be sitting there for like an hour or two and just spin the slot machine. A friend of mine is currently doing Delve. Right? He's fucking Delving. And he making big money though. But you will never see me fucking going into that fucking Delve. Hell no. After losing my shield, wait, what did you do? You recombinated your shield and it ended up being bad? I would consider this more of like an endgame thing anyway. That's why I'm not hurrying up right now. I do one thing after another. That is annoying as fuck. Oh yeah. I was just giving an example of people saying like that's a big money maker. Yep, I mean, sure, everything can be a big money maker. The other homie that I have, he's doing Blight currently. He's playing tower defense, and that's fun for him, and he's making big money. He's printing golden oils the whole time. Yeah, but not for me though, not for me. I have a lot of fun just like spinning the slot machine on Gwenon right now. And if I'm sick of that for a second, I just go ahead and do Harbinger stuff. I'm currently making an average of 250 to 300 Chaos Orbs for a 20, 27, 34, 41, 450 Chaos Orb investment. Right? Investing 50 Chaos Orbs into those maps, making 300 out of it, in average. With the chance, of course, of being more, because you can just... It's a good chance of dropping mirror shards. First time I ever dropped a mirror shard, by the way. They're also printing good money, though. But that's the cool thing about Path of Exile. You can just decide how you're gonna play it. Something's just gonna make more, something's gonna make less, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'd rather do less, but have more fun. Also, if you just print money the whole time and you just buy your gear, you're gonna be done with the season and you log out. Whereas it's a little bit more fun to just drag it on for longer. Bloodlust. You gave your shield to a friend who chaosed it? Oh my god. I mean, lesson learned, I guess, right? Don't give that friend any items anymore. And I think that's a good lesson to learn. Your food too far away from me. And it's back, bad news, no more keys tonight? Damn, Tinker, damn. Did his mouse glitched? Yeah. It's a lesson to learn. No, but I'm very excited for the gamble tonight. I'm a little bit gambling addicted. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. I'm also currently trying to make this as a YouTube video though. Like spending 10,000 Astragalis and seeing what comes out. I think we spent already 700 yesterday with only 2 hours of prep time. Right? We spent 700 with 2 hours of prep time. So we take a little bit of more prep time today, but I gotta do something for Stompy because the website was offline yesterday the whole day. And yeah, I definitely need to catch up on some stuff. God, this trinket is so great. It gives us such a big boost of damage in those trash bags. Such a big boost. Let's make sure we're gonna kill these shades again. And we're gonna move to the last boss. I think bursting and explosive last time we're gonna get explosives. No, it is the last time, yeah. It is officially the last time. And it's gonna suck. Even though I say we should embrace it, it's gonna suck though. But hey, it's literally, yeah, it's gonna be the last time explosive next week. But yeah, it's gonna suck though. Hope that's a good moment for the trinket though. I think especially for next week, I mean, I want to increase the size of my nameplates anyway, but I need to do that, especially for next week. Because I'm struggling with the hand, eye-hand coordination. I'm sometimes very much struggling with like hitting the right nameplates. I think like other people have the issue as well. I hope that me increasing with the size of my nameplates might gonna change it. So the key with a DK dying just 2 times and did 50k overall in that key. I was unlucky with the things. Depending on the dungeon, 50k is great. Right, but it's always incredibly like dungeon dependent. I had recently someone saying he's always doing like 60k DPS on average. Meanwhile, me doing as a tank 65k in knockout offensive. So it's always dungeon dependent though. Right? For some dungeons, 50k is actually not bad. For your item level as well, especially. Yeah, wonderful. There you go. There you go. Dude, I'm getting closer to 2.9. How is that possible? Damn. Damn. Oh, and we went full cycle back to tempo. Ugh. I gotta be honest. That was a long expedition into Academy. I feel like I've been stuck in Academy now for hours now. Be honest though. Gotta be honest. DK Pumpin, you did the same damage as you did with a Paladin though, to be honest. No, I gotta be honest, it feels like I've been in this dungeon now for like 3 hours. To be fair though. To be fair. Right. It felt longer, it felt like an eternity. What is that channel? Yup. Yup. 1 hour ago. Car keys. Oh, damn. Just throw the whole truck in. Yeah. His video game set? What is a video game set? Phone, good answer. His Armani suit? Good answer. The hoe. Oh my god. That's a hoe for sure. Huh? Her sister-in-law is her cousin. I don't understand. What? What? Everyone is just saying Alabama. My Pokemon cards, never. No one would do that. Jewelry watch? Dude, come on. That's a stretch. Actually, super good answer. Yeah. Yeah, of course. So simple. Come on, she said video game set. Hello? That's a stretch. Video game set. What is that? The fuck? Oh my god, we watched so many. Bigger, taller, tall. Huh? Huh? Taller. Taller. Dad? Jesus, Gretchen. Jesus. But actually, good answer, though. I respect that. Gonna be a good answer. Rich, ambitious. Damn. That's gonna be. Four. The husband next to it. Good answer. Actually, pretty easy question though to ask. Everything, right? More romantic, more listening, taller, prettier, more famous, more straight. Maybe that would help. Hang, Fredson, you're on the run. Who are they asking? Who are they asking this question, man? I mean, at least one person said more hung. I'm pretty sure. Football. My balls. Okay, 68 people said ball. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one. Yo, is he okay? What? No, I'm done. If this is number 2, I'm done. What does it even mean, kick a unicorn? Peter! It's a tough question, though. Gotta be honest. Thank God. You good. Jesus. What does it even mean? What does it mean? Hello, what does it mean? Kick the bucket, kick a tire, kick a bad habit. Hello, what does it mean? Huh? I mean, it's probably not literally. No, Nazuri, I know what a bucket is. That's what I mean. That's what I needed to know. Kick the bucket means die of old age. Right? Kick the bucket means die of old age. Of course, they're not literally kicking a bucket literally. But just a phrase. Just a phrase. No, more people. No. More people were saying something as an answer, but as more they progress into the show, the less options they have available, right? It was only 4 options available. That doesn't mean that 100 people only said 4 different things. But they just did not include the remaining answers. Corpses. Did she just say Yuri? Yuri, what did you do? What you doing at the bottom of the lake, Yuri? Baby. Hello? Yuri's like, hello, I'm under the water. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Yuri! Ice is a good answer. I would have said toothpaste. Mary! Toilet. Not bad, not bad! So bad, so bad! Mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-mm. But to be honest, more people said towel than soap. Do you guys only have white? Okay, asking you guys, do you only have white towels? No, right? This is the least white thing compared to soap. But to be honest, I mean, I see a lot of like colored towels. I see a lot of colored Soaps. I have never seen a color toilet. Someone has bananas with sunglasses on it. Damn. Damn. That is awesome. I've never seen a color toilet. Unless you were on it. Yeah, true. Any one of you guys who wants to join the Temple 22? Hello, 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 hello. Any one of you motherfuckers in the chat want to join? It's 22. That's correct. It's 22. Garbanzo Shaman? Who? It's Nazuria, right? Nazuria also on the server Fral. Did I not invite you? Because sorry. That was actually pretty easy to detect that it was you. Looking for the two deeps. Looking for two deeps. Where are the two deeps? Everyone hates Temple. Me too. I'm not a big fan. I'm not here tomorrow. How many wikis do you need, Mr. Royds? Do you then want to join on this one? No, I'm good. Always checking if you're lying or not. I mean, if he doesn't want to, guys, anyone else who wants to? 12. Damn, you've been long time not doing it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. You did actually 8 keys, huh? 9. Are you definitely did 8 keys? Are you definitely done? You're definitely done. So many randoms, guys. Lone Wolf, the Genbot Redemption says if you meet the requirements, with 380, you don't meet the requirements for 22 though. Okay, last call. No, I know. You said you might not be here today. I'll be closing it in 10, 9, 8, 5, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, I'm moving this one right now really far away, maybe here. So you don't see it. So you can't see it anymore. What is requirement? For usually for a 20, I would apply a requirement of telling people. I would be telling people to be ready for a 20. That is a requirement. Right? That is the important note. Be ready for a 20. I would make the high assumption that with 380, you might not be ready for 20. My cock is ready. Nice. Yep, cock. Like, I would say maybe do tank damage, though. Like, make at least tank damage. We had quite a few people today that did not even slightly do tank damage. Right? I don't think it's like that far-fetched, though. Right? I'm off for that tomorrow. Mwah! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In my bank account. In my bank account. Tomorrow, inshallah, 1 key. I think we can do that. Ready to gun you. Ready to gun you. No, it's all good. It's all good. No one has been complaining. $20 to $40K would be great, though. Sorry, I had to throw the hunter out. Sorry. He was complaining in a group chat about our healer not being ready for a 22. I had to kick him out. I ain't dealing with that. Sorry, I ain't dealing with that. If you bring random people, that's fine. But if they're already complaining before the dungeon even starts, nah, piss off. What happened? The hunter complained, not complained, but the hunter was already saying, "Healer, are you sure? Are you ready for a 22?" He's French, so he struggled a little bit with like the wording, but he was already doubting people in my group. And for me, that's pretty simple. That's just an immediate throw out. Not easy. That is just pretty easy. Target is unfriendly. Hop in the queue, please. Hop in the queue, please. But it's totally normal. I will not deal with that. It's just pretty simple. No need to deal with that. I mean, at the end of the day, we are a pre-made group, right? And we as a pre-made group, we are wondering if the one random that we invite is ready for the job. The random is not the one that should be questioning us. If we fail, we fail. That's totally fine. You know that if one thing goes wrong, he would leave anyway. So that would be just a waste of time anyway. I do need more runes. Oh, it's my key. Help. Looks like Hark jaxed on him. Damn. Yep. Healer just died, Hunter would have left. That's how I see it. He would have already left. I'm so scared about random people. Do we really want to bring them back? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, you should. Yeah, I should though. I should though. But I will promise you guys. I will promise you. What long are you streaming? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I have a rendezvous with the Path of Exile today. I know already. Yeah. Oh, I have missed that toilet emote now. No, I should bring back randoms. I should bring back randoms. That's true. But I will promise you one thing. I will always try to create you guys an environment where we can just go ahead and play. Even if we are sometimes, and our beliefs and our opinions don't align, and sometimes it becomes a little bit too honest if we talk about, Scruffy, you did this wrong, or I say to you, you did that wrong, right? But we can still openly discuss those things and give feedback to each other. Right? If we in the future going to bring back randoms into our viewer rates, for example, that is a plan. If we're going to do that, you will remember how I did this in Shadowlands? As soon as I see someone complaining and saying, like, oh my god, how can you die? You have 2,000 score. That person is kicked out immediately. As soon as someone starts complaining about another person, they are out immediately. I will not change that behavior. We will not tolerate this. Because it's still up to us to decide who we are going to play with. I did not interrupt anything. Okay, not using trinket now, that would be a bad timing. One, two, three, splash. Ugh. I ate too much. But eating gave me so much more energy again. But what I want to do on the weekend, guys, is PTR testing. This weekend, I promise you, I will be going on the PTR. We'll be doing some PTR testing. Even if people like Haka say, no, please not. We're gonna be doing our viewer rates as always, as regular. But we will go at least for once. Go into the thing. I think PTR test starts on Thursdays, though. And with my newfound time, we could actually go ahead and do that on Thursday. Like, it doesn't really matter to me when exactly, but I really need to do it this weekend. Every day between 3 and 6. Sure. And that is also possible. We can also start the stream with that. All good. No. But we will not forget about like doing weekly keys though. Will not happen. We're good. Don't worry about it. Look, Harkley, you got done with your keys though. Done with your keys. Even though you said you wouldn't be here today, but you said you were done with keys on a Sunday. Like, there was nothing to worry. There was nothing to worry. Next week is Explore anyway. Oh yeah. Actually, the perfect. I mean, it's definitely the perfect time to do PTR then, huh? Perfect time to do something different than retail dungeons. Come on, guys. Let's embrace it. It's the last time. Come on. It's like an era that ends. It's a whole era of like, since Shadowlands, every week, every explosive week, every day on an explosive week, always complaining about explosives. Oh, we need to embrace it. But guys, keep in mind, oh, I should have announced it a little bit more. Guys, starting tomorrow, we're gonna have some giveaways prepared for you. Sponsored by the Blizzard. We're gonna give away the Transmog, the Fireplum Regalia. Even the people like Hark, they said they have it already. We're gonna be giving away free codes. Sponsored by the Blizzard, hashtag WoW Partner, hashtag Dragonflight 10, patch 10.1 release on the 3rd of May. Thanks, Blizzard. Thank you. The giveaway is open and free for everyone. It's a European code, so that means the NA people sadly cannot redeem that code. It's for European the people only. It's that transmog that you can buy in the Blizzard shop, in the in-game shop, that actually looks pretty poggers. Starting tomorrow, CJ. Starting tomorrow. And keep in mind, I will be rolling them rather towards the evening when we are more people here, and then doing it early. So no worries for all the hardworking people, and we'll make sure that you guys gonna get your fair share. Right, around about like 8 p.m. or something like that. Right, so everyone is aware of that. It's a cool transmog though. We looked today into that transmog variations, what people came up with this on Wowhead. Like the fist weapons fit so well from Tempest Keep, from Burning Crusade. They fit so well on that. That's something I would say like, damn, I would love playing a monk or rogue. Stanley, hello. God damn it, Stanley. Don't call me that. Oh, don't call me that, Stanley. Hello? Hello? Am I under the water? Please help me. Oh. But yeah, thanks Blizzard for that sponsored giveaway again. Like that a lot. Thank you. Otherwise, it's to celebrate the release of patch 10.1, right? So that's gonna be great. Nice, very nice, very nice. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen it, I was 15 minutes early today. You know what that means? I was 4 minutes early yesterday. I was 15 minutes early today. That means I can be next time be 19 minutes too late without doing push-ups. Because we still have this bed running. Every time I'm gonna be late, I have to do push-ups. Notification comes always a little bit later. Notification never happens immediately. If I remember correctly, it was 2 PM 57 when my intro ended. So the intro is always like 11 minutes long. 11 minutes long. Probably like 14:46. Oh my god. I do not dare, I just use bubble. I do not dare using my trinket though. Don't dare using my trinket now. We did this poll like now very frequently though. I thought like this poll is gonna go work out. We did this poll every temple run we did. That's kind of weird. No, maybe not. Easy poll when I was not there. You were not there yet? Oh, damn. No, that's on me then. That's on me then. No, that's on me then. No worries. We were feared, but the fear did not do anything much. We all survived the fear. Happened. It is totally fine. Nothing happened on the fear, though. I mean, it's a risky pull. That did cost us like 2 minutes, though. Like, that walking way over here is bad. It was risky. But I do think we can catch up on time, though. Would not worry too much. Such a good song. Why is all the good songs from dead people? Why do only dead people have good songs? Don't get it. Ooh. I hope that worked out with the bubble not being too late. Healer dead on this one is gonna... I should not worry about the healer. God damn it, okay, now it's over. How did our healer die? What happened? Flames of Doubt, Flames of Doubt. Yeah, we should also we should have just finished the ghosts. I should have not tried to hurry up on this one. I thought like if we're gonna do like those polls, we can salvage that, but we should have still finished the shades. True. True. Hagl is the issue. He's not there boosting our civilians. Freaking peasants. No, but then I don't need to use cooldowns anymore. Then we're just gonna do it smooth. Yamiro's pumping though. I think we can do those two together. Come on, that's also a banger. Like, I know the playlist is always the same, but it's still a banger song, though. Wish we can turn back time to the good old days. Back in Shadowlands. When now hosted me with 2K views. Hey, this was his tank. It's okay as a paladin, I think it's totally fine. I just have too many cooldowns to counteract what's happening here. Can anyone of the other people do that? Thank you. Can the DK do that again? Oh well. Can Yamios, can you rest? Please? Yami doesn't like me? I think so. Can you rest him? You. Yeah. Can you drop the debuff? Ooh, I don't even know if I can do that. I don't know. We did so many 22 temples this week. I'm amazed of like how this not working though. Somewhat like doing the same dungeon, doing the same thing, and suddenly it doesn't work. Yeah. But the boss slaps. There was a nerf in between? What? Where was a nerf in between? Between what? Wednesday? Wait, Temple got nerfed on Wednesday? Really? Paladin? No, CJ, I'm wondering. No, CJ, this ID, we have been doing a lot of Temple 22s. There's nothing happened in between, right? Since Wednesday. That's what I'm talking about. And keep in mind, the only nerf that Paladin has received, is their group healing. Not their personal healing. Broad Paladin was only nerfed in regards to their group healing. A talent that not many people use anyway, and I'm not using anyway right now when we have a healer in the group. It's the only talent that you use. Can you res him? It's the only talent that you use when you have no healer in the group. Okay. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. I'm still having the heal up sub on me. Damn! Bubbling next one. I had nothing for this one. I had nothing for this one. I mean, you can't also look into the heal log because it does not show heal, but even though there is heal, right? We figured this out long time ago with Bevers, for example. So it's really questionable, but... In the Scruffy's paradise. I mean, the first heal absorb was up for a very long time. Shaman should have a cock and ball torture every heal absorb. CBT, cock and ball torture. Nice. Nice. Why do you even know that short form? Because I'm a big Twitch viewer, right? And those are like long time Twitch memes, like nails. Painting my nails. Dogs have tails. Come on. I'm a mainstream Twitch viewer. I'm watching the mainstream streamers on Twitch. I'm into those memes. The same with Ram Ranch. I think everyone knows Ram Ranch. At least the people that are around on Twitch. Brothers Absorb Face? Yep. Yep. That's why I know that short form. CBT, cock and ball torture. But actually, I did not even try if I can. That. Oh, Jesus. That was close, though. I'm half elf. Ooh, wow. No, I can't stone from this. That's a good thing about Sentinel. Sentinel lasts for so long. Can you rest? Don't know what we're making that close. Can any one of you guys rest? Wonderful. Dude, how was I not stand up? Okay. Seeing how I was not standing in there. Okay. Yo, Spirit, how you doing? Happy Monday, my man. Nice. That's what I mean. Like, this pull is also something that we did every single temple this week. That already looked better. That has looked better before. Spirit, how you doing, my man? Ooh, thank God we had something. Brayden, you made I have so much work to do lately. Yeah, I see that. I see that. You also tried to catch a break, my man. Like, this is what I mean about the music. Banger song. That person. Always said that people that are doing the best song. I used my bubble too early again. And I'm standing in the bullshit now. I'm dead. Oh, okay, but today I'm inting big time with my trinket though. Oh. Oh, today I've been doing so many ints with that trinket though. That looked better previously as well. Like, maybe just a day, maybe just a Monday. Like, why do I use the trinket is 10 seconds. Bubble is 8 seconds. So I need to wait just 2 seconds. That's all I need to do. Just wait 2 seconds before I bubble. Drink it, 2 seconds, and then bubble. I'm Intin. I'm Intin hard. You told me put my heart in the bag. Nobody heard. Oh. Ooh, make sure you're gonna always dispel Hunter first. LOL. Always make sure you're gonna dispel Hunter first. They're the squishiest. Oh, this kid doesn't want to enter. The Bloodlust. You need 2 minutes? Oh, Bloodlust. Oh, no, I'm gonna be drumming then. It's all good. Oh, I want to get done with this dungeon. Oh yeah, we can use Hunter Pet as well. No, do it in the beginning. Just do it in the beginning. Just do it in the beginning. What is that green mark though? That's... We stack on green, okay. I think we stack pretty good behind the boss though. We stack behind the boss pretty well though. TBH. Wait, that's a Lil Uzi song, right? Didn't Lil Uzi just got a tattoo on his tongue? Dude, that has to be painful though. Imagine getting tattoo on your tongue, dude. Shake my head. It's that, yeah. Love Me by Lil Tecca. Right now I'm in the dungeon. I'm in the dungeon though. I mean, in the middle of a boss fight, so right now I will not. The ads, that was a boss here, right? Boss can never be at 60% HP after 2 minutes. Boss just healed, right? Why are we killing the ads so slow? What's going wrong here? Like, I highly assume the boss is not after 2 minutes at 60% though. Like, this is already like 20% done, right? Wipe it again. What is happening? How much did the boss heal though? None? The boss did not heal. Wait, after 2 phases we had like... We did so many 22 temples this week. I don't know what's happening. You want me to put Lil Tecca on? Lil Tecca. You want that song? You get it. No, I think we also did it with one healer. Without a second D-spell. I mean... I'm not fully sure exactly. But now Zuria said the boss did heal though. But as I said, I don't know. I really don't know. It didn't show up in the heal meter. Boss is at 70% now. Oh, what if Glory just hit like a wet fucking noodle, bruh. If we die again, I'm just gonna skill for healing. That was also 60%. It was also 2 minutes. It was all fine. The boss did not heal though. The boss did not heal. I was just wondering, 60% is pretty high for 2 minutes boss fight though. It's probably more of my concerns about healer mana because he has a macro weak aura that tells us him being at 24% mana and the boss like being at 60%. That's like the worrying part then suddenly. Have no holy power. Boss did not heal. There you go. It did not heal. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, healer dry like a motherfucker. Trying. Now Commodores. I wish I had a healer spec. Oh. Let me go spec healer. But I'm pretty sure we did this key so many times without a second D-spell though this week. Did we not? Did we not? We did a 22 without a second D-spell. We did 21 without a second D-spell. We did another 21 with... We had a D-spell there though. We've been in Temple quite a bit this week though. But it's all good. I'm now a healer spec. I think we did it today in time. Did we do a Temple today in time? I think we... Did we... Wait, did we... I don't even see it anymore. Because my radar was showing 2 days ago last time. We did a 22 today without... we did a 22 today in time? Damn. That's what I mean. Like, we've been doing this down and that one was chill. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it kind of weird what's happening. Oh, yeah, reset bloodlust. Don't know what's happening. But I have now the... I have the healer spec now. No worries. Now I'll be here. Maybe we should have also gone for a healer ring, though. But, yeah, we did actually 22 today. Oh, my trinket already. Yes, Spirit, it is. Gonna put a good while today. Yeah. No, I also thought like in the future I would be just streaming a little bit less, giving me 1 hour more time of doing YouTube stuff. I don't want to say it, but yeah, the next YouTube video I want to do is another Path of Exile video. It's gonna be a gameplay video, though. Oh, lol, lol, lol. So I actually have to play Path of Exile to do a video. Yep, and I know I was struggling staying alive. Oh, true, it was a double paladin. Yeah, Michael, is true. It was you and other paladins. Wait, let me equip a healer ring. Like I need to pump more heal though. Let me get a healer ring as well. Yeah, Yemios. Nazuria's right. There will always be a debuff at the start of the intermission. The only way to avoid this from happening with only one D-speller is by out-healing one debuff. What I always do on my Resto Druid is I just out-heal one full debuff. Every round. I just out-heal one full debuff. No, Frank, look at you, man. No. You look at you. You skinny twink. You're looking sexy, motherfucker. Mwah, how is you doing today? How goes the keys? They went awesome for now. This one right here taking a little longer. That's just sometimes how it goes. My German brother from another mother. I will never forget how Franken taught me what iron docking is. He went into an iron docks key and he and the boys in Discord were talking about iron docking. I took notes. I will never forget. Yuri probably might just like, hey? What is that? Papa Scrumpy, what is that? Yeah, you know, it's hard to explain. Hard to explain though. We leave that for another day. Step 1 got to the iron dogs. Stop! Hmm. Is that shagging? No. Yuri, chill. Yuri, concentrate on being a hunter. The boss did not heal, I think. Damn, despite enough, I'm still doing good healing though. Yuri, try to stay closer a little bit if you can with the app. Thank you. Can you res him? Need my holy power to heal. Wonderful. Damn, I blasted with fear. That last fight though. Let me look at the last fight. 8, 11, 13% extra heal with the ring. Great. Yeah, wonderful, guys. Of course, as deserved, giving a quick shout out to my boy Franken. Guys, you remember Franken from the podcast? Or someone saying, who? Yeah, the new frogs in chat will not know, but guys. My brother from Canada. But otherwise, guys, for me, I must come. Because I want to do some video about Path of Exile that requires me to actually play the game. And that's not an excuse, that's why I don't want to say it. Yeah. Yeah, no. All good things have to come to an end. To stream it? No. No. Because I go to the toilet, then I'm gonna go and wank it, and then I'm gonna go play it. That's how we're gonna do it. Tomorrow, guys, 3 p.m. If I'm gonna be late to the stream, I will be doing push-ups. Tomorrow, also, we're starting the giveaway, sponsored by Blizzard, hashtag WoW partner. The Fire Plum Regalia transmog from the in-game shop. We have codes to give away. We're gonna be rocking those giveaways tomorrow. Ooh. Weekly No Lever Day tomorrow. Finishing all the people with their weekly keys. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Please visit stormfit.com for your Season 2 guides, class guides, profession guides going to be updated. The Aberos guides coming soon. Dungeon guides are almost done. Also, scruffyshop.com hopefully coming back soon. Kinda sucks, but hey, that was kind of a weird thing happening. I did not put Amaranth's butt on the front page. That was not me. I promise. Unless I was sleepwalking. So I don't think so. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Mwah. And Cirque with the 12 gifted subs today. Really appreciate it. Alexa Ralex with the follow. Lash gifted 2 subs as well today. Harkley with the 23 months. Jalen Van with the follow. Mwah. Guys, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Big time pumping. And giveaways. Yeah! Bye, Chad. Oh. And guys, never forget, please clear thundering immediately.